Kieran, can you imagine spending days watching this?
So this was last night. Obviously, my game suspends the thing on it, the game. So I was playing qualifiers, had 5 wins,
Kieran with the ring.
loaded into the 6th one. So basically, it just glitched out, closed the application, and I got the loss. Yeah, so whatever.
So was that my connection then? I don't know. Oh, Kieran says, sorry, his internet went down, but no worries, man, no worries. Well, I beat you. I beat you, didn't I? It's not my fault, just good, man. I beat you there, man. GG, Kieran. Thanks for the warm-up anyway. I reckon I'm ready to go into champs now, man. I would give you another rematch, but can't be bothered, mate. But I will play you again soon, though. We'll play you again soon, though. But that might fucking rope you into it. So we won't do it. Good game, mate. Good game. Let's get some GGs in the chat. GG man, Nicky Tim. Let's get some GGs in there. Nice work, man. Love it.
Got 53,000. I don't know who to buy to be honest. I think it was Darren Nunes, isn't it?
Let's go into chat.
Is this Liverpool guy worth anything? No. I'll keep him at some point. Is he worth anything? I'll sell him in one really much. Gravenberg, no. 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 Anyway, so that's 5. So Ericsson, Mario, what's it called? Mario Reeve, Medina, Pepe, Gravenberg. And then the SBC's out. And Silva, Kaka, long base after what they're asking for this. 86, stay away from that. Mikey Marshall, Diego Carlos, Gilly James Madison. Mm, these things are out of my budget. And I thought this guy just for the sake of it, an 84 rated squad. I don't really want to put that 84 rated squad in there. Basically, I don't want to do that either. Angelina, Brazil, 86, I don't want to do that either.
Kojak, who loves you, baby? Touch Kojak, Mark Harry. That is our space.
There's really nothing here that's for me, man. I don't want to do anything. This guy, I probably would. 84, 85. I don't have anything in my club. All the players I've got, I use them in my squad. Can't use them. Can't be that. My squad is 85 rated. Definitely can't do that. But it doesn't look like a bad card, innit? What is it? 77, 72, 82, 83, 83. It does look like a good card, innit? Like a balanced card for the side. But can't afford them, innit? I can't remember who was there now. So it was Ericsson, Rui, Mario Rui, Pepe, Gravenberch. There was somebody else, I can't remember who that was. Yeah, so rare players for what about to put them all there? Was it Portuguese defender? Mario Rui. Midfielder. Midfielder. I keep finding my controller sticky. Like I'm just pressing right. Look, I've got to press it like twice, and this is what I'm saying is going on in Mortal Kombat. This is the exact same thing I'm saying in Mortal Kombat. They're recoding the controller. Like I can't just look. I'm pressing it 6 times before it's just going across. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to go across now. Yeah, just trying to go across. You can just see it keeps sticking. If I use the analog, yeah, the analog's fine. Yeah, but if I use the D-pad, it just sticks, innit? Like, they've definitely done something to the D-pad. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I'm trying to do skill moves and it's not working. This control is only a month old. I bought it on the 15th of September. Not even a month in it. So I know I can tell that they've done something. Where was it? Ericsson as well. There was somebody else there. Yeah, there was somebody else. There was someone else. I can't remember. Liverpool. We got Luton. Ericsson. Ericsson can't take up. Can't play now.
Come on, get those gold emojis in there, mate. Be great start.
Can you play Cam? No, I can't play Cam. And then there's 5 of them in it. Brazil, midfield, Pepe. Pepe wasn't bad. Pepe. He can't play like a striker now. Alright, so play some League One. Play some one for the minimum 3. I should do that. I'll go back first one. Minimum silver says. Put this in. Put this guy in. I've got 2 of them here. One more failure. Can't remember what they're called. Oh yeah, it was Medina, innit? Medina. So Medina. For me, RCL. And you can go up top. Alright, so we're done. I only need 8 income. Alright, so I need 3 from it. So RCL, Mets, I mean whatever that club is. RCL. I've got, let's see, Mandanda. I've got another one from that squad. I've got 3 of them here. I could just use these 3. So I don't want to use them for it. And then from Marseille, you got 2 of these guys. I would use them too. And I've got Terry and Beauregard. So should have another one just lying around somewhere. And then is it that one?
Defending like lions at the minute.
That one. Just
we got space, guys. Good chance here.
Yeah.
Oh, finish him. Oh, no.
So what? Montpellier. What? I mean, what that one's called. That's one of the ones I've got 4 PSG players. I wish I got a whole fucking PSG squad now. And we got that 87, 84. Let's see. I need 3 of them, minimum 3. So left back, centre, yeah. And then, oh, see what I'm saying? I'm trying to get over. I've got to press it like 3 times. Press it now. I've got to press it like 3 times just to move. Look, I knew that's what was going on in the game. I could tell you, innit? I've got to press it like 3 fucking times. This controller is only 15 days old. You rarely use the D-pad. You rarely use it, so it can't be a broken D-pad. They've recoded the controller. I don't know how they've done it. I don't know if they did it. They went to Curry's and did it through Curry's. I don't know if they came into my house. Well, the controller is brand new, yeah. Well, Elite Series 2. I only bought it on the 15th of September. So I'm going to have to send it back to Curry's anyway, which I am going to send it back and see if I find the same issue in it. I'm literally going to do it tomorrow. I'm literally going to do it tomorrow to see if it comes back and I still have the same issue. I can literally feel it. I'm struggling to go from just going through the menus and that. I'm literally struggling with it. I said, God, he's a man. I only got two of each, man. Obviously, I could just use them to, I don't really use them to. So I got two man pelly, got two of these, got two of these.
Referee after 10! Yeah, Stonewaller. Get him off. Red card. Red card, last man. Red card. What? No red card? Oh, the blatant red. The blatant red. Yeah, get in there, my son. Come on, let's go. Oh, yes, big son. We got the goal, though. 2-0 to Pixie. Let's go. Gamington, what's going on, you legend? Gavin, thank you for sending us the footballs, mate, and the rose, mate. Sounds bloody good, mate. Thank you so much, Gavin. Thank you, TCG Hub, for sending us the GGs and the football as well. Check it there, my son. That was a red card, that was. That was a blatant red. Blatant red. Thank you, TCG Hub, for bringing
Right, so I need a right back from that, whatever the fuck they call it. Stud runner. Needing to minimum versus. Come on.
Kevin Kilban, what's going on? Yes, man.
Okay.
So how is everybody doing tonight on a scale of 1 to 69? 69 years old. 1 to slowly.
Stud runners in this one.
Stephen Pryor sent a cube on
No stud runners. Shit. Montpellier.
You just got to double tap the screen, I think they're going.
See what Montpellier is. So it was a right back and a striker for that one. I'm not paying enough hours of coins for that silver. No chance. So, Mess. I can't remember what they're called. I've got this one, I've only got one of them. I've got two of them. So I've got her as a centre back, him as a centre back. Dean as well. So I put him there. So I've got two of them there. And then, can I get, what club is it? What club is it? Havre FC or AC, whatever the fuck. Havre. Havre. Havre FC. Havre. There's no way it's alright.
Oh, he's done me way too easy there, guys. 2-1, we're still winning. Come on. I believe, guys. Got to go get that third goal immediately now. That's not what you need.
Fuck it.
Yeah, Tony got a soldier instant.
Look now the fucking.
We shall not be denied.
No, I can't get out of this scenario.
I think I might have to buy
I can't get out of this scenario.
What do you reckon? Smash a 1 in the chat. If I should go and get Ollie
The player even come, or do I have to go to the thing to get him? Yeah, I've got to go to the fucking shit up. So I don't know if he bought the player when I had 50. Did she come through? So it was millionaire. Okay. So I said I can't get Angelino, this guy. I can't look every time connecting to. I don't know what's going on there. There's always something wrong with the game. Always some problem. Right, so I got a tree there. I got to swap Medina out for her. Left back doesn't make sense to the left back now. Is it a French league, the female? So the thing she get three. French. I think I was looking for this guy, you know, but he was here the whole time. Alright, so we'll take the stud with this guy off. If we can get the what team is up. Love life. That makes sense going with that life. But if I can get one from the female one, them lot should get treated now. Life. Is it possible? I can't see it. Yeah. What was it then? Come. Come. Yeah, just use it. Yeah. I should give them 2, 3, and give the other boy that you only give them 2. Why are they not giving them 3? Nice, 18, 1 and 10 come there. I'm gonna have to throw away one of these players. Dutch. I'm gonna have to throw away one of those. Medina get that come no. Medina get the come. We gotta go with that now. Yeah. So I'm 16 on now. If she don't get the full team now, so what's the problem now? So, yeah. I don't know who that one club was. Yeah. I'm confused. Alright, so there's a trade there. So he's on 360. Yeah. Alright, so I'm confused. My guys are 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, so I can put him back in. Get rid of Patricia. What am I going to do with Ericsson? I have no idea. Where can I put Ericsson? Everyone's 1, 2, 3. These 2. Fuck it. I'll put Ericsson in the wall. Oh, good block. Clear away, nice. Chill. I'll put Ericsson in So Bruce. As the Belgian players from the same country, man, so silver players, minimum 2 players, minimum bronze, minimum. So Ericsson. Yeah, so Ericsson in Belgium players. Don't know. Belgium. Rolex. If we go with the striker, I think we only got one striker there. We only got strikers from over there. Come. Right, man. Keeper. Yeah. Okay. You there. I don't know, bring it down. Yeah. Alright, so we need 2 silvers, minimum bronze 40. So I can just get anything with America. Legal high promotion. Let's use that. Swedish. Go on with nothing. Australian. Super League, Denmark. So you. You.
Ooh, should have been really. Eddie Checo.
Nah, so you get the off Christian. I mean, two, man. Two, anybody else in there? Clausen, Scottish Brown, Chinese, that's not. Right, man. Right, well. Central. I need the Belgian guy. Central.
Game over, guys. We've got the win. That's a great start. Come on. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Get in there, my son. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Central.
Yeah, if you think what's really good, I'll let you know. But I'm
Right, so it's 82. Central. Korean. Cyprus.
Tommy says, I think you're right. They're watching this.
Argentina. Just need two fucking centre backs. Hungary, Polish, and you play centre back. South American. What? You play centre back. You play everywhere but centre back. Same team. Right. What the hell is it? What was it? What was it there? South American, what was it?
Simon Leeson, I finished on 52 points first. The most value. That's awesome, Simon.
Yeah, so stop eating this one.
I'm going to go by all through it. Let's go take a look at that card.
Eat this one.
Should we buy it? He scored 5 and 7 and 3 assists for me, 3 chance alone. That's only chance. So I reckon that's decent. I reckon we should get him. I think I'm going to get him, guys. You can always get him. You will go down in price pretty quick. I think I'm going to get him. He is right. How can we not? How can we not? He's already done him. Look at the Solskjaer. Nico Bellic, the former Tommy. Yeah, mate. Absolutely awesome, man. What a beast. Get him in there, man. I've already done the now in fact, guys. So you should give it a go with that. Yeah, I'm looking for the game card. We need 3 on the 10th of October against the League on Game Pass for free. Well, as long as you've got Game Pass, anyway.
What's your Korea? That's not bad. Put in for sale.
You can if you message me, Rash. Yeah, if you give me a message on Instagram, whatever. Okay, a little bit more. Let's just raise the capital very quickly.
Yeah. American left back, is it? It will clearly, melt at some point. This is Tottenham we're talking about. They're a bunch of absolute meltbacks, mate. It's what they do. They're perennial meltbacks. It's what they do. So I'm really not thinking. That French guy.
Fair play to them.
Right, so she's Scottish. So 7'5". I'm sure people need loans. 9'5". Canadian,
They're lying. Now, obviously, I'm very happy to be proven wrong about Scotland. Nobody really thought it was that
Bruno. Yeah, no. That double walkout. I got Mr. Hollywood. I didn't expect that he's tradable as well, no? Only 50. No, fucking. Should buy a couple of them because the SBC at some point is going to be more expensive. American guy. No way Bruno Fernandez is only 15,000. Yeah, me thinking I got an expensive player. So this one's got a minimum over 85,000. Regular. I'll go for a regular. I think that's tradable. Belgium. Kevin De Bruyne. Is it Courtois? No, not even close. Never fucking close. This guy is just answerable. Before right back car. Sell that. Portuguese sell that. Already sell that. Well, this is the Liga Sports Premier League. I'll go with that one as well. Is that Neymar? I already got it. Alright. Oh, I thought it was the other one. How much is this guy? 221 30. I'm not gonna sell him yet. Partner sell him now. Got an engine MLS. Don't need the MLS because usually we play at MLS. We play with a few of them. I need to try and sell them. See what happens. Lamella. Balde might be really expensive. 2514. So I'll put him for 1-2. 1-2. You can have him there. We're mixed players. French. Mbappe. I've already got him as well. Ramsey. Carter. Becuase. Anybody. But ever need nothing for silver can do. Use him. Wrong them barely. How much is this guy? I don't know. Too cheap. It's definitely gonna go up. Right, so out of this 80 times 5. Out of this 80 times 5, I reckon I'm getting my 82 max, not 83 max, 181 and the other 385, yeah? So 83 max, 181 and the other 380. Alright. So 83 max already, right back, Carvajal. Who's that? Who's this? Is a girl. I think I've already got 84. I went far off. I already got. Oh, I was gonna buy Nunes, like, can't even compare. Got Nunes now. So yes, see, I was gonna buy Nunes. Got him anyway. Whatever. Well, she's tradable. How much is it? No chance of selling her for that. PSG. Right, so I can leave him there. Okay, so 16 on that. Yeah. Start this. Clear that off. How do you clear it off now? Alright, so clear. I'm just trying to clear sold. And then I've got pure 83s there. Pure 83s. Shake them out now. Alright, so then I'm gonna do. So what is it now? Club Evolution. No, that one is that one? Very nice. Go on and blow up. I got any for that yet. Still having nobody eligible for that. I still count with Darren Nunes. Yeah, so we should be able to do him. It goes on into 84 and whatever. This player, you are about to lock this player. This player will become untradeable. He was already untradeable. Uh, and then what do you have to do with him now? I'm trying to press A. I'm trying to press A. I'm trying to press A. Trying to press A. Trying to press A. And the game fucking freezing again or some shit. So everything else is working. Trying to press A. Trying to press A. Trying to press all the buttons. As you can hear it pressing. Yeah, my game just freezes all the time. It does load up. It loads up a lot quicker, innit? It loads up so fast. So go back in clubs and so this shit gonna freeze again. Evolution, did it freeze? Did it go through? I don't know what went on there. Now that thing's missing. For fuck's sake, man. Ugh. So let me do that just to see if it. I don't. It won't record that there. Okay. So Madara Nunes seems to be fucking gone for some strange reason. And the Xbox is frozen now. Yeah, it's frozen. Quit out again. It's fucking hate going haywire, man. Yeah. So let's see if it's gone, if it's here. We'll go to the store. This guy's still there. Close. Evolution. Is it gone? Is it back? I don't get what just happened. Available evolutions. Alright, so active. When you squad button, I show that using. Yeah. So you don't have to start him. Okay. Within 4. Active Evo player in game. I don't know if you got to start him. Into transfer. So champs starter card. If I put my guy in there, does he drop the chemistry? Yeah, it drops the chemistry. Hopefully, I don't have to start him. So I go down here, there. I really can't even be asked to.
actual track of the camera. What camera was they using? Hello and welcome. And I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is game one of the Champions Finals. What do you anticipate, Steve?
Yeah.
He's welcome to the back. And I think he was the yesterday too well for something so he didn't get out of sight. He was a lunatic. Oh, good save. Cole, what's going on, man? Excuse me? You talking about my
I didn't even find this thing.
The football day, yesterday he's gone. Appreciate you.
Gameplay, customize control. I don't even know how do you find. Oh, there do you find that? Customize control, no. Game setting. What kind of? I don't even know how to find that thing now. I gotta do it outside the game, I suppose.
Oh, God, you're no! What a shocking play! Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, right.
I didn't do anything. I did nothing. What? That's unreal. EA have fixed me. How is that even a penalty? Joke. I wasn't a bloody pen. I just had to do nothing. This is not nothing.
I cannot get the head up before his guy. And look at Arnold, twice he's stuck at the fucking post.
Do like this here.
Moving the keeper. I can't find a way to get that thing, man. I'm not sure if it's accessibility with it or not. It's training. So show directed runs. Switch indicator. See they're all on. You can see there for yourself. There are switch indicators on. Alright, I'm gonna stop this guy in his face here. So you can see they're all on. That's on movement indicator, switch indicator, direct indicator, pass indicator. They turn the option off. It's meant to be on, so I don't know how to explain what's going on there. But yeah, you can see they're on, and the movement indicator isn't on his foot anyway. Innit?
So, come on, guys, let's believe in the chat. Come on. Thank you very much, user 5677883% of 5 By the way, all the YouTube guys, hit the link below. Yeah, big up, guys. Get those W's in there. Come on. Yes, in there, my friend. 4 minutes to show technique. Yes, indeed. That guy was pretty fun to play against. It was not an easy game. It was sweaty. Real sweaty. Got a bit of a moist goose now after that. Super sweaty game. Thank you, Jordan. Says one more win for 20. Oh, yeah, crikey, Jordan Lewis said if I won 3 in a row, he'd give me £20. Is that for the PayPal, Jordan, or what? Come on, let's get this win for 20 quid, guys. That'd be amazing. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, look at the Andrew to the point of the game on was
So watch this, yeah. So as you can see, all this. Yeah, we go all the way back there just for, yeah. So yeah, look where he is. Look where the ball passed him. Look where the ball passed him, yeah. Literally moved out of the way to allow the ball pass him. Watch him hit him up there again. So they've done something to him. Yeah, they've done something to him too. Yeah, look at him stepping over the bar. Yeah, I'm gonna pause that again. The game pretty much over anyway. Yeah, they've done something to him. So you can see he moved out of the way there with the ball. So you can see it's him again. They've done something to the card now. So guess what? I got him. They didn't think I was gonna get him. Yeah, look where the ball is. Yeah, Chiellini blocks him off. They're running into each other. If you pay close attention, yeah, look at his foot there, passing through Chiellini's foot, passing through his foot. If you pay it again, look at this. Yeah, got the ball there. Yeah, you see, foot through the ball. He steps between them and allows him to carry on. So you can see that they've done something to Dejan now. I say this guy's got what he's got coming to him. I know he knows. Everybody knows that as well. Tell everyone stand up beside you. You get me in it because they must leave. They all have homes. They must go home. You know what I mean? Even if they're all together, they must go home. You remove them from the country, then I guess you know the penalty of that. Innit? You people aren't getting away with it. I think that's all you can do is remove him from the country at this point. And then you know the penalty that you face, innit? So you can see clearly something's wrong with the decision. He was fine yesterday. Now he's moving out of simple interceptions. His legs passing through Chiellini's legs and he's running over the ball all in one move. One move down the line and Dijon, all three of them things happen with one card. One move down the line. I don't care how any of you feel. I don't care if everybody agrees. I really don't care. And since everyone agrees, then face do what you do. Let's get it over with when the time as soon as possible. And just face the penalty and then just remember that everyone agreed, isn't it? It's as simple as that, isn't it? I'm alright with that. I hope you're alright with it. I'm certainly fine with it. If you think you're sending me to run around working and calling this and calling that and complain, you're wrong. I'll sit there with all the shit. I simply do what I do, you know. As simple as that, innit? If you think I'm running around complaining to every Tom, Dick, and Harry about you people constantly fucking up and stuff, you're wrong. If you think that's gonna play out, I've got enough evidence that this is what's been going on. I ain't complaining to nobody anymore. Do as much damage as you can, and I'll pile up all the shit that you do in that courtroom. Somebody's gonna get hurt for it, innit? No matter who it is, I'll just pile it up, innit? Like they come with a witness statement of how terrifying and how much of an ordeal it was for them. And then I pretend to be a Trojan horse. I just come in right behind them and tell everyone what kind of ordeal it was for me too. Y'all ain't winning this. Y'all ain't winning this way. You've stand no chance of it. So come with your witness statement. I'll come with mine. You and your community people try and mob me and attack me. Then I know what to do as a response to that. Innit? Like, you ain't winning this. You ain't getting away with it. Or all your friends and people who are with you. I already know what y'all are planning. Try your luck, innit? Try your luck, lad. You think I'm going around complaining about nothing? I'm just gonna do what I do as a response and let you come with your victim impact statements, and I'll come with mine right behind theirs. Innit? Anything you say in that courtroom, trust me, I can say just the same. Innit? $1 million EA is so what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sign up to EA's proceed. Look, now they're gonna score the goal, yeah, all because they know what happened. This guy is a part of their shit, yeah. So he's called TMZ snipers. So in the gaming world, snipers are when you're watching a stream and you watch what somebody does and you do it. So you see what happens, they cheated me out of a game, then they come and score the own goal and just come out of the game. They do it all the time, they've been doing it for years, innit? I don't care how British people feel. I don't care about any allies you have out there in the world. It's pointless having millions of allies and millions of military weapons if there's nobody to point them at. It's as simple as that. It's a pointless, I guess, deterrent you have, isn't it? Very pointless. Like I say, you know the rules, you know the game, innit? I'm not running, I'm not hiding, and I'm not running around calling every Tom, Dick, and I complaining about everything. I let you lot do all of it, and I'll pile it all up as a massive list to say this is everything that they've done recently. These are the list of complaints I put in before. I'm very tired and exhausted and fatigued. You know what I mean? I don't need to do it. I'm fatigued at this point. You can already know, decided no more complaints are going to be made. Simple as that. I'll just pile up everything you are doing as evidence. No more complaints. Simple as that. Yeah. I'll pile up all complaints. I'll pile up everything I needed to complain about on a massive list. Whatever happens, happens. I'll take the list to court with me. I said these are the list of things that was done, and I had to phone around all these people. The government gives me such money per month, and I guess it's my job to sit at home and complain, innit? So to get the money that I'm entitled to, that's how I'm gonna spin it. And that you are a racist EDL member. Simple. That's how I spin it. That's how the EDL people talk. Oh, you come into the country and wants to get free money. So I guess you lot are trying to make me work for that money, innit? It's quite easy when it gets to this stage, isn't it? Quite simple, isn't it? You see, there's no way you can deny your racist mentality, your friends, innit? So whether or not you're in the government or not, you're obviously being caught as a racist, innit? Go around with your black friends saying, "Oh, you've got black friends and blah blah blah," like it would make a difference. Your actions speak louder than words. EDL member culturally say, "Oh, foreigners and immigrants come into the country, mash their countries up, rape their daughters and children, and don't want to work and collect free money." So you're basically having that mentality because going from one place, complaining to the next every single day. You hang the phone up, force me to have to ring back 4 or 5 times, and they do it for a whole week. Then some lady miraculously comes on the phone like an angel sent from heaven to help me after a whole week of trying to speak to someone. I've done it all. I know exactly how it is. I ain't calling nobody, bro. I see how much of them stuff you pile up and how much things you do, innit? You can't be denied at that point, can it? So just know you have been caught as a racist and that you share EDL mentality. And plenty of people associate the EDL with racism. Plenty of people. Yeah, look at how aggressive he is. Yeah, so simple, so simple. The ball bouncing around, all that aggression. He just runs into a space. None of my players can get to him, and the AI just runs through the middle. None of my players can get to him. Yeah, look, you can see it goes through my legs again. Look at how the defender is tackling me. Look at how the defender is tackling me backwards. So there, look at the defender. The defender is already running away. You can see his body position. He's running away. He's running away. He's running away. He's running away. Now he turns to me. Yeah, so I'm going down the line. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, she gets the ball. Yeah, yeah. Look at the tackle. Look at the tackle. What kind of animation is that? Through her legs. Yeah, through her legs. Through his legs. I mean, so you think I'm going around complaining? No fool. I'll just pile it all up and go and put it on Greater Manchester's door, innit? The see, let them tell me that, oh, it's a civil matter. It's not a police case, innit? Let them tell me that. They told me that 1,010 times. Let them tell me that at this point, innit? Yeah, I tried to one time the ball. That's why they took the arrow off it and not allowing me to use the arrow. Is because they don't want you to see that basically I press one time and the AI doesn't release the ball. The dribbling arrow on the floor is meant to be there. The dribbling arrow is missing. Look, simple. You just walk through the squad. You can see the striker constantly going through the center unimpeded. You can just see the striker constantly running through the middle. It has nothing to do with him. He's not sending them on a run, nothing. It's just something the AI is doing for them. You'll see me play 1,000,000 games and see the AI behave the same exact way. There's never a game where the opponent is left not scoring, fighting to battle through the center. Look, just straight through, just straight through. You've got two there, you've got two there. There's never a game where you won't see the AI just trying to struggling to get through it. Like the back of the pitch is all packed up, whatever you want to call it. So they took the arrow off there because they don't want me to be able to show where I was headed, what direction I'm putting in and all that. And that's what they've done. So not only the arrow is broken now, the trainer mechanic is not working now for some reason. The ball's going through the player's legs. I mean, I don't need to complain about that. Like the judge said, well, you have laws in the country that says you need to complain. Yeah, look, let the judge tell me that there's laws in the country that I need to complain. I say, how much complaining can you do and get no help and still complain? So you won't see my player just bursting through the center. Look at his player. So look at the crowd. Look at it now. Look at his player. Look at his player. Look at his player. Look at his player. Still bursting through the center. His ball rolling in the center. His ball rolling in the center. Yeah. You won't see my player doing it. I'll play 1,000,000 games. This is how they rig the game. And I get 11 wins, 9 wins, 7 wins, 8 wins. Because what's causing his player to constantly run through and mine not to? Look, ball through his legs for no reason at all. So I'm going to pause it. I'll waste another pause. So guess what? I'm not fighting with the game, dude. I want to kick the ball out. I want to kick the ball out. I'm not fighting with the game, you know. Like the next person come in and just come and kick the ball in and go out as well, you know. Yeah, so the ball is there. So look at Dijon again. So he can play 2 games and Dijon something's clearly wrong with him. Clearly wrong with Dijon. Look at his legs. Let me go behind him. If I can get behind him there. Look at his legs going through there. Look at his legs going through there. The ball's coming to him. Ball's coming to him. Look at it. The ball's coming through him. Ball's coming to him. Ball's coming to him. Ball's coming to him. Like I said, it don't matter if everyone's involved, everyone agrees. What are you gonna do in that courtroom? Where are you gonna find witnesses from? You ain't putting me in no hospital because I'm gonna hurt everyone in the hospital. You're gonna have to strap me down to the bed for the rest of my life, innit? And I just might have a hero, innit? You never know. There just might be a hero out there that decides to save me, innit? I don't care how it plays out. You know the rules, you know the game, innit? Look, back to him. Right back to him. So I ain't complaining, I just play, innit? I'm sure you're gonna have other things that you're gonna do to try and wind me up. Go ahead, innit? I'll just collect all of the evidence now. And this time it's attack Greater Manchester Police, innit? Like, quite simple. I made my mind up, and this is the outcome. I complain, and every time I complain, there's a new problem. Right after complaining, some other issue come up again. So I'm just going through a cycle of complaint. Somebody is clearly organizing it, innit? So the government's organizing it, and the police is telling me, oh, it's a civil matter. Look at them tackling each other. You know what I mean? Look at them tackling each other. So all of the people you have involved, I just summons them to court, innit? Every one of them on the channel, all of them. And let the world see all of the people who were involved and play a part in the game. Simple. Or summons everyone. The judge try and not accept the summons and not bring them in. I'll accuse the judge of corruption. He can spill any fucking sort of bullshit ideology he wants in that court. Say how he's got 30 years of professionalism and has never been accused, and how dare I and all that. Yeah, we know the story, you know. Look, we know the story. Like, so can't get the ball, can't control the ball. That's why they're taking the arrow away because they want to make it look like I'm not pressing the directional button. It makes it harder for me to prove that I was moving because I've got to show you the controller and that rather than just show you the simple arrow on the floor. Look at it, you're just running through. You're just running through, you're just running through, you're just running through.
Yeah, getting them with the come on, jumping through the
Yeah, look, you're just running through. Look, you just bounced it into me. Yeah, I'm doing this for a reason so show. Look at him, look at how he's tackling. He isn't actually making a tackle. He's just randomly pressing B. So I'm running, he just randomly pressed B. A player is locked into a straight line, and my player, because he's locked in a straight line, he just runs into him. He wins the ball. They've lowered the amount of fouls I can get per game. So guess what? They can tackle me 100 times, and I only get one foul out of the 100 of them. I ain't going to call nobody and complain. I sit there and complain on YouTube, innit? I ain't taking myself out. Trust me, I am not. Since this is England, doing fine. We do what England do and put plaster people's faces all over the net. That's what England does, plaster people's faces all over the net. And the National Crime Agency come and kick down people's door, you know? That's how it works, innit? Yo, say one random tackle, a player stuck in a straight line, can't get out of the centre. So I need my Griezmann to move. I need my Griezmann to move, just to move. Again, realize I turned away from him. And somehow he tackled me from behind. These animations that they get in the game, I don't get them. As you can see, two players in front of him. You somehow pass the ball through the middle. As you can see again, no, one random player running through the center. Just, running through the center. You just see the same thing over and over. This one random player, or seven, eight of them, the whole team just bursting through the center. No defender in sight. The AI never, it's, yeah, nobody ever gets called offside for the opponent. I'm not seeing one offside for the opponent in over 85 games. Not one offside, look. Not okay, that's true center. That's it. I can only control one person. I mean, I can only control one person per game, innit? Can't control everybody. I only control one person. Yeah. As you can see, again, that went through his leg. I could pause it. I should pause it, but I'll pause it in a minute. So now, guess what? He's already 6-0 up. I'm already 6-0 up. So you can see my players didn't run into the obvious spaces that were there. Look at his players now. Yeah. Yeah, you can't keep the ball. At some point, a player is going to run and just change direction. So he's running in a direction. I pass the ball, and after passing the ball, he just changed direction. Yeah, no foul. Yeah, I mean, He clearly didn't touch the ball and somehow they get a foul. Look at it now, through the centre. I mean, perfectly. Which one was I controlling then? I mean, yeah, there he goes, there he goes. These little pussies, like I say, you set me up. So you set me up to get your government to come. So I guess you're trying to set me up so I can assault you so you people can show the world that I assaulted you first. Well, which is fine. It will work out. I'll show the world what you did. Simply, you can't win now. As you can see there, I got the ball. As you can see, her legs going through the ball. Legs through the ball. Yeah, so legs through the ball. Legs through the ball. I did that little bar over thing, whatever it's called. Yeah. Again, turned him back. Yeah. He didn't touch the ball. Yeah. Didn't touch the ball. And somehow I didn't get a foul for it. Innit? I mean, and then look, straight through the middle. I will attack Greater Manchester Police. I keep ringing them about it. I simply will. I keep ringing them about it, saying there's some conspiracy against me. Um, they don't have a right to ask me who do I think it is. It's their jobs to find out what it is. They've been telling me that oh, it's a civil matter, civil matter, civil matter. Yeah, because they know I can't afford it, and I'm gonna go to some white British man to ask him to be a solicitor for me. And what reason is he gonna do that? Why is he gonna go against his own white people without a reason? The court has to. The court can't take sides, but the lawyer can take sides and just choose not to accept your case, innit? They're fully aware of that. That's the case. So I have no choice but to attack you people. I say it in the court, use it as a defense. I say I had no choice. I can't afford a lawyer. Simple as that. I can't afford a lawyer, so I have no choice but to attack them. So you get a duty solicitor. What's the duty solicitor going to come and say? Oh, they've got so much evidence against me. Take the deal. Is that what they're going to come and say? No chance. No fucking chance. I've got as much evidence against the state as you, or whoever is doing it. I have as much evidence against anybody that's doing it. It has to be somebody in England, and I'm sure it won't be some random African from outside, some random African immigrant. I'm sure it won't be any minority. It's only white people who could get away with this, and the police ignore it. So you can leave the argument there. You know. Look how aggressive it is. Look how aggressive it is. Yeah, on the floor again. Yeah, on the floor again. You're gonna notice it's just gonna be some random game that I come up against where I just demolish the player. You can't get through. You won't find the AI just running into these weird spaces. You won't find them making these last minute tackles. Yeah, you won't find none of that. There'll just be some random game where it's like that, where you won't find the AI just running in this random space. You won't find the player being able to tackle me. You won't. I'm gonna kick it away. Innit? What's the point of scoring? It's 7-0 up in it. I mean, what's the point? Yeah, just watch the series of events. You're just going to find a game where, for some reason, the opponent's AI just can't get through. I'm going to score 2-3 up, and he's just going to quit the game. Just watch it. It always happens. Yeah, they just do these things, take away the games from me. Random things happen, and then they start doing that weird gritty thing where they jump around and do that and that because it's a mock, innit? You have what you call the Masons and those who affiliate themselves to the Six, innit? So that's what the dance, the little dance is for. The people who use that celebration, they make out like it's just some fun and joke, but they're doing it for a reason. To say they're setting you up, innit? I don't like you, man. Innit? I don't like nobody from the Six, innit? You get me? I don't care if you're black, white, or Asian. I don't like none of you. Innit? I really don't like any of you, but like I say, I think this is the same game. Yeah, you go on the highlights, you just realize the same thing over and over. He's just bursting into these random spaces. So you can see it there. Yeah, I can only tackle one person at a time. Yeah, who am I going to tackle? I can't use these two because guess what? They're chasing the play. I have to switch into a defender. Look at that. Yeah, look at the situation. I have no choice but to switch it into a centre mid, centre back, or you're just gonna basically dribble straight through the team. So look at Alexander Arnold, which is keeping him on. You can see Alexander Arnold's keeping him on. Look, you know it's the same thing. Look, straight through, no problems, unimpeded. Same thing again. He's just running through the centre there. Somehow I missed. So yeah, look at it. If you choose instead of just putting a lace through the ball, the AI chose that animation for me. As you can see, notice how his keeper is all extended. This keeper is intended on saving the ball. You can see how he's intended. I mean, everyone might agree with you. Let everyone come and pack up in that courtroom alongside you, innit? It's simple, innit? What are you gonna do? Can you put everybody in prison? I hardly think so. So unless the city have and the people in the city have something they'd like to say and cause an issue that they really don't want, in my perspective, then go for it, innit? So then you go, there you go. He's running through the center. So you can see, for some reason, Camavinga is allowing the striker to be goal side. For some reason, look at it. He's blocking Camavinga. He's blocking Camavinga. The AI is deciding to block Camavinga. Uh, De Jong. Look at his legs. His legs basically arc over De Jong's. Yeah, arc over De Jong's. Look at it. Through De Jong's knee. Yeah. So arcs over his legs. Misses De Jong's there. Yeah. Guess what? So simple. Look at it. The same thing De Jong and De Jong and Varane did the same exact thing. Just run to him instead of tackling him or going in front. They went behind him. Yeah, Varane did the same thing. Went behind him and just run off. Look at him running some random direction out of nowhere. Rice just bursts into that empty space. Exactly where Rice is. Look at De Jong. Back's turned to the ball. Back's turned to the ball. Look at him now running away from the game. Completely confused. Yeah, you get the story, innit? I say, I will attack Greater Manchester Police for it. I say it's better to attack the police than attack the citizens, and that way we can have it out and say it's the government. Quite simple, isn't it? The government's gonna have to do what they do to prove that it's not them. I can prove that the government's done more than enough to assume that it's them. So you people have to prove that it's not you, innit? And why would some random hacker in the world just target me in such a way that can lead to an involuntary psychiatric hold or lead to imprisonment? Why would some random hacker just do all that? It doesn't make sense that a random hacker would just do that. Hackers rob you for a reason, innit? They're robbing you of money. They're not trying to bring attention to themselves as hackers, because hacking is illegal. In Britain, it's called a computer misuse act. So why would hackers just do that? So therefore, it makes sense that it's not hackers. Simple as that, isn't it? Don't matter who you are. White men are going to get the blame. British men are going to get the blame. It's up to you. They can sit down and not say who you are and face the punishment themselves. Then I watch and see if the government puts anyone in prison. Innit? And trust me, you're gonna get a problem that you don't want. You can't deploy anything if you can't see what is going on. I mean, look at it. Look at the situation. So Dijon again, you'll find Dijon doing the same weird thing. Instead of running to the man that's off the ball, look at him. He stops. He stops. How do you tackle that? I mean, how do you tackle that? So again, another weekend league already ruined. Yeah, already ruined. Again, same thing again. Look at the situation there. Look at the situation. So he's got him there running through that space. And if you look just above behind Trent Alexander Arnold, you can see the other one there as well. Yeah. All of my players are running to the ball. Kraus, Dijon, Arnold, the centre back are all running to the ball. Kamavinga isn't running to the ball. Varane, I guess he's trying to go there and stop the plays. Look at it. All of them are running to the ball at the same time. Look at them. Why are they all running to the ball? Why is this amateur hour? Are we seventh graders? Are we eighth graders on the pitch? Look at them. They're all running to the ball. Yeah. As soon as he passes it, they just stop. Yeah. How do I catch up that play then? Yeah. One simple pass. How do I catch that up? So now he runs there. Varane over there. Guess what? Yeah. What else was going to happen? Because what else was Varane going to do? Let him run to the goal? Obviously, he got a goal. And then guess what? Conveniently, Odegaard is there again. Conveniently. Look at the situation. Look at Varane and the black guy blocking Varane. Yeah? So he's there, running there. Yeah? And decides to just, no, you know what, Varane, you're not going to get that ball. And blocks Varane from the ball for him. You know what I mean? Like I say, I don't care, blood. Like, one of you white guys are going to prison for it. I don't care. And if you don't go to prison for it, I'll take it as an absolute offence by Great Britain. You get me? And you just create a problem that, trust me, I know you don't want it. You know, none of you want. So again, you can see the same shit. You can see the same shit there. He's already on the way through. You can see the guy all the way over to the right. Kamavinga is running into the left. I don't know why Kamavinga chooses to come in there now. But look at the situation. Who's going to catch him? Who's going to catch him? Who's going to catch him? So tell me why his players are behaving like that and mine isn't behaving the same. You know what I mean? Tell me why is his behaving like that and mine isn't behaving like that, yeah? So again, you'll find out. Check this down, yeah? So one time you see everyone's there, yeah? You can see it there. If you look right through the center there, yeah, you can see the guy in the green all the way at the back. If I put it up there, if you look there, you can see him by himself on the goal line, yeah? So he's got him there, he's got the outlet there, and he's got the outlet there, yeah? Okay, watch this. So he does that weird thing. None of my players, none of my players moved from the pass. You notice, yeah, none of my players are attacking the ball. The AI isn't attacking the ball. Look at Trent Alexander Arnold, the one with the dreads. Yeah, he's tucked in now. Guess what? Look at out there. Look at out there. So look, complete setup. Complete setup. Look at this now. Yeah. Right. Tell me how he comes out of the ball there. Comes out with the ball there, innit? Yeah. How does he come? How does he end up? How does he get past him in that situation? How does my player don't get a foot to the ball? How win it? Like how is it possible? Yeah. And guess what? Let the player now in a standstill position. Look, he can't move. He still can't move. He's now running off into the wrong direction. None of my other players are moving. He's not running off into the wrong direction. Running off into the wrong direction. You can see Odegaard, yeah? Watch Odegaard. Yeah? Watch Odegaard. Watch Odegaard. Yeah? Exactly who was out there? Nobody. How does he constantly get into them spaces so freely without being unimpeded? Whether I've got someone in front of him or don't got someone in front. So this group of men are trying to wind me up, innit? And like I say, let's see the point of the wind up, innit? Because I'm going to go to the court and say, court man, Mr. Judge, jury, and prosecutor, and even my own solicitor that's going to be based, some random Jewish white guy from Manchester. I'm going to say, well, how many complaints can I go and make about a game? Does it make sense to go and make a complaint about a game? How many complaints do I need to make to Curry's? Do I need to make to Curry's about them not shipping a pre-order on the date when it was meant to be shipped? Yeah. How many complaints are we gonna go and make and say, well, my child's mother don't want me to see my child, and I've got to go and pay for a solicitor to have parental rights. Then how many complaints I'm gonna have to make? Oh wait, the magistrate's court charged me £700 because the police interviewed me and I needed a solicitor, and they charged me £700 for the solicitor. How many complaints do I have to make about making reports to the police about vandalism, damages to my vehicle, and the reports are not on the police file? Yeah. How many complaints do I have to make where people are making up reports on me, and I'm trying to find out what is the result of all these accusations made? Nobody wants to tell me. So who do you go and complain to? Hey, Manchester City Council kept on sending me debt letters, yeah, only targeting me when I was in shared houses, and sending me only debt letters and nobody else. Virgin, was it Virgin Media? No, Vodafone overcharged me and charged me twice for 2 tablets when I only had 1 tablet. I mean, we can go on with all these things, like so much of them in it. The medical department, the NHS, um, put me on an involuntary psychiatric hold and waited 3 years later to tell me why they did that. Right? I was held down and medicated numerous times against my will without giving an explanation. Uh, I went to the tribunal, a Jewish solicitor. She hid what you call a medical report, which is basically grounds for the involuntary psychiatric hold. Went to the thing, they didn't tell me, she didn't tell me about it. She must have apparently forgot. So you can see everywhere I'm telling you, it's just complaints and complaints. Let me know. The post office as well. The post office, I sent off to Manchester, Greater Manchester bus park for one of them mad people bus license, bus passes. Greater Manchester Transport said they haven't received it. The post office is saying that they don't know. I bought something. I bought a poster off AliExpress. AliExpress is saying go to the Royal Mail and get the evidence that they said it was delivered. I contact Royal Mail. Royal Mail is saying I should ask them for the tracking number. So they just took my £8 and I'm supposed to run around trying to get back the £8 or just concede the L. You can see where that's going. But you wanted an enemy white boy, you got one, innit? Can't catch you or catch anybody I can think of. It don't matter, innocent or guilty, innit? Say, go and tell yourself that, oh, he's made a big mistake, innit? You're the only one that made any mistake. Yeah. If you don't get it, somebody's gonna get it for you. And we both go to prison. You go into prison for using proxy and war area or warfare in an urban environment. I mean, the government can't say we was given permission to do so. No chance. No fucking chance. You're the one that made the mistake, bro, not me. We ain't friends. We'll never be friends. And if that's what you think, you're somehow trying to grind me down into giving up, you were wrong. I got all the evidence I need, all the problems I need to say these things don't make sense. Because as I solve one problem, another one arises. So clearly someone's trying to grind me down to give some form of false confession to some white guy in Greater Manchester Police Force. This might be England, but born Jamaica, mate. Born Jamaica. And all of that, you'll have to go and pay for a lawyer because guess what? The lawyers can just not take a case for any reason. All they have to do is say, oh, they don't find any grounds or they're too full. And guess what? Most of the lawyers in Manchester are Jewish lawyers or Asians. That's it. Most of them are Jewish or Asian. Why would they come and work against their own country? for free. You get me? Why would they just do it for free? It don't make sense. They wouldn't go against their own country for free. So obviously the intent was to psychologically harm me, innit? That's obviously the intent. Look, you can see him play on the floor. You can obviously see the intent was to psychologically harm me, having me running around trying to get help from these people, and then they just do whatever they do and mess with you, say what they want, take your complaints, then don't do anything of it. You ring back after 4 weeks and they said they have no registered complaints from yourself. They have no idea who you are, what you're talking about. Send you up, fob you off again. So you can see, this game is not ending with one of us not being seriously in a situation, one way or the other, innit? It ain't ending like that. So you keep doing what you do, and I will do what I do as a result of it, innit? You keep doing what you do, I'll do what I do as a result, man. Look, you can see it again, right through the center again. Yeah, right through the center again. Right through the center. So anybody that's supporting you is aware of what you're doing. I know that you're completely breaking the law. So in the reality, what they're supporting you to do, they're aiding and abetting a criminal act, which is illegal. Let us just be clear of that. So unless you all are ready to say the law doesn't apply to me, there's no say if you make that statement or try to pursue that belief, then the law doesn't apply to me. Let us be fair and let us be clear on the end result of such a preposterous idea. Yeah, such a preposterous idea. But like I say, all them complaints, I haven't brought up the damages of my controller, my hacking on my mobile devices, the misuse of the computer, hacking the internet, the destruction of the property. I even add them things in there. And Greater Manchester Police Force is telling me that it's a civil matter. People are damaging my property, and they're saying that's a civil matter. So the next time I call them people and they tell me that, I'm gonna talk them in their face after they say, and let them call for backup, and all come and swarm me and come and sit on my chest and kill me, and then they say, oh, they send it off to the IOPC. Because guess what? Who's going to be a witness? Who's going to come and complain? Nobody. So the internet is a very useful thing, isn't it? When that plays out and they find out that he said it, how did he know that was going to happen to you before it happened to you? So you screwed again, lad. You screwed again, man. You'll never win this game, man. So all I'm gonna do is bring up all the shit you've done and force you people to take certain legal action, i.e., give me bills and all these things, and pile it all up and say this is how they behave. Yeah, this is their legal action taken against me. This is my legal action. The list of them where nothing has came out of. It's an unprecedented situation in the court, and hence why it was done. So you can see the last game, I lost 7-0. They gave a penalty in the end to the 7-0. Yeah, they gave a penalty in the end to the 7-0. And now again, is this another seven? Look, my players keep running off the wings, running into the middle, constantly leaving somebody in open space. Constantly. Look, now you're going through the middle. So we're just gonna hold A and let the A button do it. See if the A button can get the ball off him. Does the A button get the ball off him? Does the A button get the ball off him? Yeah, he's already on me. In 45 minutes in the game and he's 5-1 up. What's the point? What's the point of tackling? How did he get there? I mean, how did he get into that situation? The game literally just kicked off. Yeah, literally just kicked off. Yeah, so watch it. Yeah, one pass out to the wide. Yeah, I can only control one person at a time. She is a striker, so she has nothing to do with what's going on in the wing. One pass to him. Yeah, one pass to him. One pass to him. And guess what? How do you tackle that? Yeah. By that point, it's too late. By that point, it's fucking too late. Look at that. Yeah. One wide pass to him. Yeah. Guess what? He's already behind Camavinga before the camera turned. One pass to him. He's already behind Camavinga. He's running it. He was already behind Camavinga. You say, we'll attack you, bro. It's on your internet. It's why people who own YouTube, just to say, why people own Xbox, why people own EA Sports. I mean, why people own Curry's, why people own England, why people own the Greater Manchester Police Force and courts. Unless you went out here trying to send a message of some sort, just openly send your message and don't do it in that way. I can't read. I'm not a spy. I'm not a decoder of any sort. So I don't understand the message you're sending. I just feel like I'm being mistreated by racist people. Maybe it's a primitive way of thinking, but maybe that's what's the case. So don't send your message. Just be very direct in it. Say what you have to say. Send it in a pigeon or in a bottle over the ocean. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Send it in a pigeon or a bottle over the ocean, mate. Like I say, I've got a long list of complaints that would cost money to rectify in the first place, long before this point, innit? So you ain't winning that battle, innit? Because what stops one white man going around to all these companies and say, "Oh, just do this to him," and then you have to go and spend money to fix that issue? What stops it from happening? Nothing stops it. Nothing stops it because none of the companies are going to, none of the individuals who do it are going to pay it out of their pocket. They are paying it through that company. So in no regard does it affect the individual in itself. No regard. So we can leave it at the conversation at that. That's it, innit? No, they don't pay it out of their pocket. So they can do anything by through the company. I know that the company will just pay. Oh, Manchester police will just pay out compensation or whatever if it gets to that. That's all will happen. And the individuals get no problems. Because if you try and do anything to the individual, they'll just say they were told to do it by such and such individual or organization. So therefore you can't do anything about them. So therefore nothing comes out of it more than I'm left crying for the rest of my life about what you people do and running out of England feeling like, oh, I'll never be happy in the country. And I guess it's illegal to drive people out of the country just the same. So I don't see what else you're trying to do there. Any way you take it, it's illegal, bro. There's no way you go around it and find legalities here. And all I've got to do is just be a little bit patient and buy my time to the right time. That's all I've got to do. Look, and he thinks he's good, isn't it? This guy thinks he's good. So it's obvious that you're trying to drive man out of the country, and I'm not accepting that. You people go to Jamaica. You might not go there your personal self. You might go to the country island. I know my government is a seller anyway. So they'll take your England side anyway because they've long been under England's thumb anyway. So it makes sense why you think you could do it and get away with it. It does make a lot of sense why you believe you could just do that and get away with that. But nevertheless, lad, it's not going to end in you lot's favour. Like no matter what how it plays out, doesn't matter what happens to me, but in the end, it won't work out for any of you. Yeah, it's already 7 up. No point in stressing myself. He's already 7 up at this point. Yeah, so he's up the page. He's up the page. I'm going down the line. Through the center. Is Griezmann gonna make it? Over the top. Guess what? He blocks it. He hits it off him. Yeah. He's running to one direction and throwed it the other, and the AI was able to turn around and get the ball. Look, now he's in the center. Yeah. Now he's going through the center again. Now he's going through the center again. Now he's got somebody on the wing. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna put the ball in the net, just for it. So as you can see, let's go all the way back, yeah, all the fucking way back to the throw, yeah, all the way back to the throw. So you can see where he's going. If I can get it to, you can see where he's going, yeah. Look at it, yeah. She's running in the direction where he's coming from, yeah. He's running towards her. He's running towards her, and somehow, look at how he turns. Look at how he turns. Look at the AI. Look at it. How did he turn that fast? I literally showed it where he was coming from. People do that in real life, innit? How did it work out like that, innit? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the floor. On the floor. The defenders immediately there. Yeah, somehow I can't get the ball there. Yeah, can't kick him over. Trying to kick him over. Can't push him. Can't turn him over. Can't slide tackle him. Can't run him down. Can't chase him. Can't tackle him. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, why am I going to stress myself over that? Well, literally, look at that. Yeah. So it starts here. Yeah. You can see I'm in the middle. Yeah. You can see where Jordi Alba is. Yeah. Okay. The AI, as you can see, my AI does not go and intercept the ball for me. You can see he intercepted the ball. Yeah. You can see she somehow missed the tackle. Yeah. He missed the tackle. Yeah. Guess what? Somebody's there to collect it. Gives it back to him randomly. Yeah. Turns, and he's away with it. And can't slide tackle him, as you can see. I'm not making any complaints, but I'll sit there and wallow in that problem, innit? I'll just blame you, man, for my mental state when I attack you, innit? It's as simple as that. I'm sure self defense work that just like that. I'm very sure self defense can work like that. I'm sure your prosecutors, I've told you, that according to the law, oh yes, you will very much be able to claim self defense. Very sure of it. Very fucking sure of that. Yeah, so let's see. Look at my players. Yeah, for some reason, the girl wouldn't just run through the center. And as you can see, Griezmann had no interest in getting that ball. Absolutely none. Griezmann just let the ball roll past. And look, one pass up the pitch, he's immediately into causing issues. Immediately in. Yeah, immediately in. Just to cause issues. So simple for him. Man. Is he gonna gritty? Is he gritty at any point? No? Not gonna gritty? He's not gonna gritty. I wonder why he's not gritty now, innit? I'm sure at this point they would have gritted by now. I'm sure. Look, that's why they took the arrow off the floor, so you can't see where I'm passing it. So you'll have to stop the game and look at the analog. Yeah, obviously it's a lot of work and a lot of that and that. The arrow on the floor simply shows where you pass the ball, and that's why they're taking it out of there. Yeah. So let's see. Only one player going through. Look at the situation. I can't get beyond the look. I can't get beyond the defender until it's offside. So you can see the AI was tracking back all the way back with her, and as soon as she was offside, the AI left her out there by herself. You don't see them different. You don't see my game defender. Look, the same thing again. Tracking back with him, tracking back, all of them, but going back with him at once. Yeah, I can do it a million times. You see the AI do it consistently. Right now, watch what happens. Watch what happens. I'm sending it to you. Sending it to you. And it somehow come out with a save. Because my players, my shooters in the box, keep fucking trying to finesse the ball even when I'm not doing it. It's constantly selecting the finesse button. I'm not the one that's finessing it, they're just constantly finessing. So one goal, so 3 games, one goal. The 3 games I've scored one goal each, so that's three. I conceded 7 last game. I scored an own goal. He scored 9. 7 and 9 is what? What's that? 16. Yeah. So in 3 games, I've scored three and conceded 16. Who would continue to play the game, innit? And so now it makes sense exactly what they're trying to do. Now it makes sense exactly what they're trying to do to get me to stop playing the game. Why? Who are they? Why do they want? Why do they feel the need to come and interrupt my life and my dreams and come and destroy my dreams? Like who do they think they are, innit? Who do you think you are to think you wanna come and destroy my dreams? Yeah? If anyone from your community try to retaliate, if I see you and try to retaliate, you'll have to put me in a coma for life. Because trust me, at the end of that, you won't like it, but I'm telling you now that you simply won't like it. Nobody from this community will like it. So I will attack you, bro, wherever I see you. Innit? I'm gonna put it on YouTube, and if YouTube they close my account, then I attack Greater Manchester Police for it. I simply will. Like that's the result, innit? Because you're all under the same banner who own all these things. You know what I mean, the context of my YouTube is to put evidence out there. There are plenty of violent stuff out there, plenty of violence on YouTube. So my little comments of and innuendos and gestures towards a violent action should really bear no consequence on a platform like YouTube. So the delay, I will attack Greater Manchester Police Court, and if they don't prosecute me, what they're gonna do? That's the key thing, innit? What they're gonna do? Tie me up and put me on a plane and just remove me from the country? Then that's kidnapping. And then guess what? And then that's a bigger issue that you definitely don't want. Massive issue. There's no way you come out of this unscathed, man. I can tell you that. You and your friends. There's no way you come out of this unscathed. So you can see this week, understand your playtime. I don't know why is it saying 58 minutes. I don't understand why it's saying 58 minutes. But this week, I'm really finding it strange. So this week it says online 58 minutes, offline 14 minutes. I don't know when the week started according to this. So this week, so time spent. Your time in FC across all modes on Xbox X is what total online 19 hours 52. Yeah. So I guess I don't know when it starts the week, but whatever, innit? Edit the limit. So I guess it's saying I'm on the 59 minutes now. I don't know why it's saying this week. Well, you can see the situation there. Innit? Your total online time is on my total online time. Yeah, my total online time on the Xbox is only 19 hours. How does that make sense? Yeah, like that don't logically make sense. What does that even mean? Because I think in your total, the overall period you spend online playing. FIFA is an online game. The game came out the 29th last Friday. It's now Sunday morning, 1:56. So he's saying that what I've only been on this Xbox for 19 hours in total. This week I've only played 59 minutes. I don't understand the logics. I don't understand. And how offline as well is saying 40 minutes offline. So what's wrong with my Xbox? Why is my Xbox saying these weird things? So for 40-minute weekly average is saying I only play 40 minutes per fucking week. Yeah? I'm up 82% weekly average on the game. How does that even logically make sense? So like I say, how are you going to use evidence in the court about what I'm doing and saying? Because if that's saying that on the Xbox, what context am I saying these random things and sending these random threats? Like, what you get me? That don't make sense. What context? So am I just sat in my house sending random threats and speaking to some unknown entity that doesn't exist? Is that the plot behind? I don't get what is going on here. Why is it saying I'm only having 19 hours? How would that have applied itself as evidence? Because if I only got the Xbox 19 hours ago, when did I purchase it? You know what I mean? 19 hours is not even 20, not even a full day. So when did I purchase the Xbox? Why would it only say that? Like again, you can see even my online usage, yeah, they're trying to corrupt and wait, what was the word now? They're trying to corrupt and what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Tampering with evidence. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can see here they're tampering with fucking evidence again. Because why would my total online usage be 19 hours 52? Yeah? That's a very specific time. 19 hours 52. Why would it say that? What have I been doing for the last week? Yeah, I bought Mortal Kombat. I bought a brand new controller. I bought FC 24. I got it on the 29th. So what have I been doing between the 29th and today where I am averaging 40 minutes weekly? Because it doesn't even make sense. If my total online time is 19 hours, 52 minutes, how am I averaging 48 minutes weekly? I mean, that's less than an hour a week, isn't it? Yeah, 60 minutes make an hour. So they're saying I'm online less than an hour a week. Why? What would cause me to not play the game more than or less than an hour per week? What am I doing where I'm not playing the game more than an hour a week? I don't know even know why I went on that, innit? But I don't get it. So set limits for packs you get coins or purchase with FC store. FC FC points purchase limits. Sets limits for PC purchase point. I don't use for FC points, yeah. So it's saying the weekly average is zero. It's saying weekly average is 0. So it's saying this week I only opened one pack. Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. Like, why is it saying that? I don't get it. I don't understand that. Well, I don't understand what's going on there. Why is it talking about parent and control settings? To access this, please go to the console settings, family settings. Like, I don't understand that. Like, privacy and safety. So, you can't even edit it. The user can't edit it. You can see this is a stop. This is being tracked by FIFA. Yeah, I'm in Division 6. How do I play 40 minutes a week and be in Division 6? So you can see it there. 40 minutes a week. Yeah, 19 hours in total. 40 minutes weekly average. The game's only been out a week, so that don't even make sense in theory. It came last Friday. It's now Sunday. So in 40 minutes, I went from Division 10 to, yeah, from Division 10. Well, kind of. Yeah. In 40 minutes, I went from Division 10 to Division 6. So that would make me the god of FIFA. I mean, that would make me the fucking god of FIFA. It would make me the best player in the world. Because what? How many games would it take if you won every game? Yeah? How many games would it actually take? And to do all of that in 40 minutes, that would make me the god of FIFA, mate. But anyway, you can see the problem that everything is wrong with the Xbox. How did they get access to the Xbox? So again, I don't know why I went on there. I didn't mean to look for that. I was looking for something completely different. But somehow I found that to say even the Xbox tracking stats is wrong. So I'm now on my computer, my OBS is saying that I've been recording for 1 hour 58 minutes. Yeah? It's literally saying that. And playtime, understand your play habits and see personal limits. Yeah? So it's saying this week I've only played 1 hour 5 minutes. Then when you click on it, it said total online time is 19 hours, yeah, which doesn't make sense. FIFA came out a week ago, so it's saying that I'm using 40 hours week averagely, which don't make sense because they can't average from 1 week, so there's no way they could work out what the average per week would be, yeah, because unless they're counting the whole amount of weeks until the next FIFA comes out, unless that's the only way it could make sense. But my OBS is saying 1 minute 59. So obviously anybody that watches this video, wherever this video ever lands up, you'd realize that obviously the timer would say 1:59. Why is it saying I'm only online 1 hour 6 minutes? Is it now? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't understand it. So I'm on there basically 2 hours now, but it's saying this week I've only been playing for 1 hour. So even that is a problem. Even that is a problem. What's going on with my Xbox? Calculated every Sunday using your online and offline matches against weeks played. Okay, so every Sunday, yeah. So as you can see, I'm going off of what they're saying. It's calculated every Sunday. It's now 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. Sunday morning. It should be saying 2 hours. It shouldn't be saying 1 hour 6 minutes. So time spent, match limits this week. So match played in any mode in FC while connected to EA servers. Matches played while not connected to EA servers. Log in before Sunday to have these match calculated against your weekend average. I've obviously got Wi-Fi. So once I enter into FIFA, it should automatically connect to the servers. So, like I say, is this proof that I am not on EA servers and I'm on some other selected servers? That it would make sense. That's what it's suggesting. That I'm not connected to EA servers. EA don't recognize me as being online. That's obviously what it's suggesting there, because it says there Matches played in any EA mode FC while connected to EA servers is very specific there, yeah? While connected to EA servers, yeah? Like I say, I don't think these guys are the smartest out there. I do not believe that. Or they think I'm an idiot. I think it's one or the two. They're either not as smart as they think they are, because how could you get caught out in such a way? Unless I don't understand what the wordings mean. Only that must be the case, but it clearly says matches played in any mode in FC while connected to EA servers. Yeah, it said offline. Matches played while not connected to EA servers. Log in before Sunday to have these matches calculated against your weekly average. I've got obviously I've got Wi-Fi. I'm playing Ultimate Team, so I have to be connected to some server. Why is it saying? Why is it saying I'm only on the 1 hour 16 minutes this week? So I'm clearly not being connected to EA server. Now, there's obviously what he's suggesting. I'm on some sort of server, but it's not fucking EA's. So these men have gone out there and created a private server to ensure that I don't play against people, so they can come and fuck with me and do this. And hence why I'm getting away with saying all these things, and they can't come and arrest me. Because this is the facts that EA would present in that court. I said, but mate, you don't even play the game, so what's good? That's all they could say. You don't play the game. And I say, how do I not play the game? I've got a whole YouTube section full of the game. I've got a whole thing of X on Instagram full of it. How do I not play the game? So it obviously is suggesting that I am not connected to EA servers, because it says it there. It says 1 hour this week. The week started 12:01 on a Sunday. Yeah, that's what it's suggesting. It says it there. A week, yeah. It said matches per week, calculated every Sunday, yeah, using your online and offline matches against week. So it changes at 12:01. So the week resets at 12:01, yeah. It's now 2:07. If it's fucking 2:07 in the morning, yeah, it would be calculating. Say, it should say 2 hours 6 minutes. So there's a whole hour missing off my Xbox, a whole fucking hour missing off it. And then if you go down there, it says online matches played in any mode, FC, while connected to EA servers. Yeah, it's recording the time, recording your play limit. Yeah, it said, and then it also says offline. So clearly, EA servers don't think I'm connected to their servers, which means it does not think I'm online. I played 3 or 4 matches. What's it? Around 15 minutes of a half. I was doing a bit of SBCs. So 4 matches in 15 minutes. That's an hour, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. 4 matches in 15 minutes. That's an hour. So the 4 matches that I've played, where all that shit is going on, you can now see that, well, EA don't think I played them matches. Has not registered me playing them matches, because I'm not playing them on EA server. So I guess you man got caught again in a way that I weren't even looking for. I mean, I weren't even looking for it, man. So packs this week one. So I opened around 6, 7 packs just before. I probably open the last one after 12. So it's only recorded 1 pack, yeah? Which makes sense. Yeah. But the game time, play time, which is specific to say play time online, offline, yeah, matches per week, blah blah blah. I've been playing. My OBS is saying I've been on sat on there for 2 hours 5 minutes. It's only saying 1 6. So it's obviously the people that I'm playing. It's not on. I'm not playing them on EA servers. EA Sports don't think I'm on there playing games. They just think I'm probably just sat in the menu doing something weird. So I go and complain to EA. EA is going to use it and say, well, according to Archie, you ain't playing the game, bro. So this is how fucking horrible these men are. And this is why the problem is why I am still walking around in the community. So they're saying people are supporting them. What exactly are people supporting them? Do people know that this is what they're doing and this is what's going on behind closed doors? I hardly think so. I hardly think people know that this is what they've done. Put me on some private servers where I'm sat against bare military people. Yeah, obviously you're military, man. You can join the military at 16, you're 16, 17, and above. Nowadays, modern times, people are playing games, even 45-year-old are playing the game. So I'm simply playing pure military people. They're not going to come out and say, oh, this is what's going on to you, because they work for the fucking military. So you can see, I've just gathered more evidence again. I simply can't be denied because what's wrong with the Xbox? Why is the Xbox behaving like that? So since nobody did it, why is the Xbox, my Xbox, just happening to be fucking up? Why is my FC 24 just fucking happen to be fucking up? And why is my controller just happen to be fucking up? Where is the line from conspiracy and fantasy to absolute evidence? Like, where is the line? Did I just get unlucky in a unfortunate series of events? Like, I live in a movie world where Jim Carrey is the main fucking star. Is that the situation? Yeah, I mean, am I a Hollywood star? Is my name Jim Carrey, where I'm being paid millions to live a fucking fantasy blood? Like I say, you man know how it is, and you know where it's gone. Definitely this time. If you had any doubt before, you know where it's at this time. Because I got exactly the proof I need. Look, this week, 1 hour 15 minutes. Yeah. Look, so it's up there in now, 1 hour 15 minutes. I've been sat on there, my OBS says 2 hours 7 minutes. I have no time to record it. Yeah. Because guess what? When I upload it on YouTube, any cunt out there that's gonna watch it, which guess what? Nobody's gonna watch this video because guess what? The military is gonna hack my YouTube account like they've been doing and ensure that that video is not gone out to anybody and not shown to anybody and suppress the evidence. Like I say, I have to attack somebody and there's no other way. I have no other choice. I really don't have a choice in the matter. I really don't have a choice, and I guess it took me long enough to figure it out. So I would bet now you won't see any more military men within 100 or 200 yards of me because they can't afford to be the ones to get attacked, and they have to come to the court and say, well, they were just attacked by some random mad cunt. Because then guess what? It's going to lead back to somebody doing it. But nevertheless, it's just another day in it. I am Jim Carrey in a series of unfortunate events. So player per volume. Half of my players don't have play styles on them. Every now and again, you see it pop up on Varant's head, but you don't find play styles coming on all. Every player has play styles. You never see any play styles for me. Never. Because if I could cry, I would cry big, man. Or just know, you now know it has gone DEFCON 10, innit? Just know that, blood. That if there was any bluffing about me before, trust me, I'm not bluffing now. So I'm trying to find the trainer. I don't know if you have to go into the game alone. As you can see, in the game, it won't allow me to turn the trainer on. I need to turn down my contrast, turn down the brightness so it looks a bit better. Color blindness. I just color to correct it for color blind. Proper red week, dye trainer green week, blue week. What's that one? Tripona. Yeah, them ones. I'll go with that one. See if I get a bit more color in the game, or is it just gonna turn everything green? Video calibration, edit team sheet, create player, playtime. So this week, 1 hour 18 minutes, match limits, rah rah rah, yeah. Online settings, privacy settings. It's all been sent. It's meant to be sent to EA, but as I say, EA wouldn't just come and just search through my shit for just no reason and just for the fun of it. So I hardly think so. So I've got crossplay and disabled, approximate location. No, so it's just gonna find anyone. It's gonna go from the northwest. If I can't find anyone from the northwest, it's gonna go to Midlands. Yeah, I mean, blah blah blah. However it works, but it goes from one region to the next. I mean, but um I cannot find the trainer, so you can only turn the trainer on during the game. Yeah. So it's on competitive. So competitive preset is always enabled in online competitive matches. The following settings are affected by the compressor sheet. Auto shots assisted either auto flares, true pass assistant, lob pass assistant, auto clearance, jockey defense, contextual dribbling. It says nothing it says nothing at all about the trainer. So it shows what is affected by it, custom, blah blah blah. So as long as you play online, rivals, foot champs, that settings is on. It says nothing about the trainers. So they've now turned the trainer off themselves. Like I said, blood, if you thought there was any bluffing behind me before, hey, trust me, there is no need to. Absolutely no need to bluff, blood. So these are the competitive settings, competitive, semi-semi, passing precision, high, normal. So high, adjust the speed of precision aim at high speed. The aim will always match your L angle input, making it more responsive yet more challenging to aim precisely. I don't want that. Why would I want that? Directional and classic direction and power are both fully assisted, neither taking into consideration the player's directional input. Yeah, so clearance, direction, and power are both fully assisted. So I have no control over that. Directional, clearance, direction considers your directional input. Power remains fully assisted and at the earliest possible contact. So I can aim where I want it, but once I press B to clear it, it powers it itself. So I can just aim it. Yeah. Tactical defending. So yeah, you know the score. I don't need pass block on, automatic switching. So you don't see any pass blocking going on in my game, none at all. You don't. That's basically pass block is intercept. That's what they should have called it. What they call it, pass block assistant. You won't find any of that going on in my game. Automatic switching. I don't want it on automatic switching. It keeps changing the settings for some reason. So online, only on loose ball, only on air balls and loose ball. Manual, only on air balls, only on loose balls. So I want it on air balls and loose balls. So if the ball is just spinning somewhere, the nearest player should run to it. Yeah, move assistant slow, right stick classic, player relative, sensitivity classic, player lock off, auto switching, dribbling, orbiting dribbling. I don't really know what that does. Orbiting allows you to move and pivot around the ball. I don't really know what that does. I don't care about that. Analog sprinting off. Yeah, match. Yeah, so it says set the pace and overall match experience to suit your needs. So because the players against me so fast, I must see. I think this applies to offline games like career mode and stuff. I don't think this apply online because if the opponent's got his on fast, you on slow. I don't really know how that works. Yeah. Ball default, quick submission on, attributes. By setting this to default, attributes are modified based on the position of the player to provide a recommended gameplay experience. Turning the setting to classic will provide a classic FC gameplay experience. So default, yeah, individual player-based difficulty. Don't want that on amateur difficult level. And then so you can see this is more offline camera visual. So I've got indicator bar, player name, large, player indicator fade, play styles overheads on, next player switch on, player base difficult, the indicator. I'll turn that on. I think that's offline as well. Hold to skip, time to score, score clock down, precision pass, visual. precision shot, visual radar, use of radar, red and black. So you can see I've used prominent colors there. So prominent color, there should be no issue seeing it. Game attack on, net type, net shape, default, net, scrolling lineups, ping and connection, showing off, ping only, connection indicator. Yeah, so I want both of them on, both of the controllers on. Yeah, both of the controllers, hyper motion, inside overlays on, rules, blah blah blah, audio, blah blah blah. So there's no way of seeing the trainer outside of the game. I can't find it. So edit team sheets. I don't see what edit team or yeah, different stuff. Create player, EA Sports music, playing like online setting. So I've gone through all that. There's no way of finding the trainer without being in the actual match. So let's go in now. Let's go in. So I just figured out, I was saying it the other night that they have me on some form of private server because I'm saying there's no way you can play all them games and nobody notice that they've got this mad advantage over you. Because at some point you'd think to yourself like, oh, why am I just overrunning this kid? They get me in it. Like, why in it? So it says game updates. Let's see what that says. No game updates, item release. You can see none of this is working, none of this is working. So they've got news in the game. So I'll go on YouTube in a minute and go and find the YouTube news and see what other people is have on their game and what it's like. Actually, I will hurt this guy. I don't care if he's a soldier or not. I will. I'm willing to take on your SAS, mate. Like, trust me, it'll be a good challenge for himself, innit? It'll be a really good one. So you can see, for some reason, the news ain't working. Guess what? Because because the competition is coming out now. Obviously, the competition rules, login, dates, all that would be up here. Messages, updates, item releases. So they released items in the game yesterday. There's none there. I'm pressing it. It comes back. Tutorials, pressing it. Nothing. Competition news, nothing. View, 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 nothing. Yeah. You can see it there. I have no control over my own game. So I'm just spending money with these white people, and then they just come, these soldiers come and abuse it. Not a part of you, never was, never will be, and definitely don't want to. Definitely, never have nothing to do. I see the British military and the government as the enemy, innit? Like I say, you got planes, you got doors, put me through the door, innit? I do see you, man, as the enemy, bro. Because I don't know what you're getting out of doing that. Anything the military is involved in can't be a good thing, innit? Plain and simple. Anywhere you man go, blood, is problems, innit? So it can't be a good thing. I ain't trying to justify it. Nobody's come and told me why, what is going on. I ain't trying to justify it. I'm seeing it as it is, innit? So I put that thing on to see if I can see the pitch better because I look at other people's while they're playing FIFA. Their game is darker, the color is more brighter, the pitch looks better. As you can see, the timer is now disappeared off the screen. I mean, you can see the timer is nowhere to be seen. So coming out, let's see if he comes up with the guy who it was. He immediately, as soon as I said, let's see if he comes out with the guy, Joey Fishy. He quickly left the match. I mean, so as you can see, the corner, the left corner, the thing, the whole game's fucked, innit? So this cunt is somewhere, he's got in on some base, somewhere in England, somewhere, feeling safe, knowing that I could never get to him because of his base. But there's others that can take the blame for you. Innit? It's one complex, so it don't really matter who you catch. As long as I don't use a knife or a gun, I'm sure I'll be okay in that situation. Very sure. Come and say I've got grievances against you, innit? That won't work out for you. So you can see it's not working again. So I continue to do it. So this guy now is this is them showing me that they've got full control of the game. So my ex Marcus, this is some some black Rasta guy crying like he's in agony. I'm gonna block this guy. Yeah, let's see. This one is Big Cam. So this was a two player. This is two guys. I don't know how to turn off co-op. The the um, the finger isn't there. What do you call it? The access isn't there to turn off co-op. So I'm gonna go on YouTube and look how to turn off co-op because I don't want to play co-op. Why am I gonna play co-op there? So I don't know what co-op means, but I would suggest I'll see what co-op means in the military standard. Innit? What does co-op mean? Mili, mili, military. Let's see what you says now. What is a cooperative? Let's see. Yeah, so it's telling me some shit there. Let's see what it says. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. So I'm only showing you this. This one's private. The military branches recruiters call an application. Firstly, at the unit, what is a co-op? So when military officers salute back, so it's not coming up with what co-op means. A co means more than one, I suppose. Obviously, is operation, so it's a cooperation between multiple agencies. So you would see basically what it is, isn't it? Yeah, it really means cooperation. Yeah, so cooperation. Yeah, cooperation is usually between two or more parties because you can't cooperate with yourself. It makes no sense. So you get the idea what a co-op is. Yeah. So anyway, so what was I doing now? How to turn off co-op F C F F C. So usually we come up with 24 there, but I guess that wasn't on it. FC 20. It says 24 AFC military, all sort of shit. So how to disable co-op rivals? Yeah, so let's go. So you shouldn't be able to play co-op in what do you call it in foot jump. So you can't play co-op. So I want to turn it off just in case. Yeah, just in case. Because given that they've done all of this, no doubt they've jailbreak my Xbox against my will. Okay, I'm only gonna be playing one on ones. So how to turn on trainer trainer options 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 in FC or no, what is it now? In options is it option space Option in FC24, yeah. I'll turn on trainer, okay. So hide trainer tips, how to disable the trainer in FC, how to turn off trainer, how to disable FC trainer. So it's meant to be on, apparently so. Best control, I'm not interested in that. Um, yeah, how to use. So I go how to use trainer. I use that then, innit? See if it comes up with a different option or does it comes up with the same thing. How to use trainer in FC24. How to use trainer in FC24. Training plans in I don't know what that is. How to disable unlimited skill points. Arena player fix. Try this. High trainer tips. How to change practice arena FC3 choose software. Skill moves. How to use the FC20. So you can see it's not telling you how to turn it on. It's only showing me options for turning it off, which doesn't make sense. People are new to FIFA, so some people would use the trainer. So why is the option not on YouTube? You're telling me how the whole YouTube community, everyone just wants it off. So he's gonna say that. Let's see what it says there. So you can see all of his is lit up. Yeah. So you can see all of his is lit up there. Can I find any more? But anyway, you get the principle. You can see all of his options were lit up there for him to decide what to turn off and on. You can see that my options weren't even on the fucking game, bro. They completely blanked the options out of the game. So what did he say there? So welcome to the club champ in entries, six remaining entries. Welcome to the ends in 25 days, right? So I played 4 games. I lost all four. One guy kicked the ball in it and ran off. You've now lost connection. So that's because I went into YouTube and it disconnected from the EA servers. So let's see if it reconnect me to the EA servers. Yeah. So claim reward, pride, 83 times 10. So do I get things for that? And what do I need to do here? Win 12. So this came out on Friday. It's not Sunday. I haven't got any Serie A players in my team. To be fair, I'm not too interested in Darmian at the moment. So right, Darmian. So what is it? Can he play right back? Excuse me. He can play right back as well. 4 star, 5 star. Might be. So I need to put 3 Serie A players in there. I haven't got any good ones. Let's see if that gives me the 850. Does it give me the 850? No. Doesn't give me anything there. 83 times 10. So for some reason it doesn't give me anything there. It doesn't give any fee any XP at all. I don't know why that makes sense to EA. This only gives you 500 NWSL Premier League. So I need 3 Premier League and then girls NWSL girls, and that one only gives me that. And then this is Eva Lounge. So I haven't played much of the Eva Lounge. I really fucked with it. This is actually good. So daily FC founder. So weekly. So does a week how much it gives me for the weekly? 300 points. So yeah, and then Complete daily objective, moments, yeah, milestones, transfer. What does it give me? It gives me 1,500 coins there. And does it give me anything else? No, 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 pretty much. Okay, so go back to seasons. How much does it give me there? Only 50 points. I don't understand why they're not putting any points in the game. Like, I don't get it, but whatever. So I should be left out of that, reconnected. Let's see if I'm connected back offline to some random server. You know what I mean? Let's play. Look at this shit, though. So Rangers, as the British military got Rangers, do they? And they probably do. I'm gonna have to check if they got any Rangers division. So you can see same thing again. He's already running through. Look at Zidane. Already bought into the center. Already bought into the center. Already bought into the center. Already bought into it. So now you can see the trainer is somehow miraculously working now. Going wide. I'm trying to get him there. Over the top. Yeah, you get it. Back to me. Through the center. He's somehow sliding, tackling. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Somehow he's already on me. He's already on me. I can't turn. But again, let's see if I can kick it out. I can kick it out. Oh no, somebody was there. Go on there. Through the center. Where's that girl? Is she gonna move? Is she gonna move? Is she gonna move? Like you can see. Yeah. Can't turn to pass the ball. I can't press this guy off as well. I don't need that. So yeah, back across him. Is she going through the middle? So you can see the space was clearly in behind for she to run in. She wouldn't run, she just went and stood up behind him and pressing LB to send on the run. Ball roll away from him, giving it back to her. Griezmann back to her, back to Griezmann. Yeah, and you can see his player is just darting in behind. Obviously, Messi is a very tight dribbler. Yeah, just watch this. So I've got it all on balance now. Yeah, there's a reason why I keep it on balance. Is because the finger don't really make a difference. The instructions don't really make a difference. Through the center, over the top, shot right, fair enough. So you can see the team that he's got. He's not very good, but no doubt he's in a very high division. No doubt. So I played this guy at some point this week before as well. He had a completely different team that didn't look like this in no way, shape, or form. I don't know how he got to this team. But that's not my business. Round him. Guess what? You see where the controller was pointed to, and you see where the ball went. So now you can see why they turned off the trainer. You can see why they turned it off because of that reason. Push it around him. Is Griezmann going over the top? No, he ran, turned back. I guess they were gonna say it was offside. So you can say he checked his run. Is he going through the center? Yeah, through the middle. So I don't have to ask it went through his legs. I don't have to ask. I already know it's gone through his legs. Yeah, so I won the ball. I don't even have to ask. I don't even have to guess. I already know based on how the game plays. Eh, I already know based on how the game plays that it's already gone through his legs. So yeah, yeah. I don't have to ask. Just the way the game looked, I could see it. So yeah, you don't have to ask. It's through his legs. Through his legs. You can see his legs going through his legs. The ball's going through his legs, and somehow he runs off with the winning ball. So you can see there's no way I could have guessed that happened. Yeah, it's because it happens to me so much. I can recognize it. It can't be a visual glitch where it's only visually affecting you because it allows the player to get past. So it can't be a visual glitch. The ball goes in your direction. Yeah, the ball goes in your direction, goes through your legs, and gets past you. So it can't qualify as a visual glitch because guess what? The ball is going through your legs. In football, the ball goes anywhere near your leg, it's gonna deflect off you and be your ball at some way, isn't it? Down the line, down the line, before it gets in, pull him back. So he's gonna go for the pass. He's gonna go for the pass. Probably shouldn't have done that. Offside, offside, obviously offside. Probably shouldn't have done that. A bit poor of me, but nevertheless, it worked out that somehow he ended up with the ball in that situation. Down the line, dressing back with Tony Cruz, let him go through the middle, offside. So you can finally see offsides are happening. So I'm now on EA server. You can tell this is EA server. You can see the difference in the gameplay through the center, over the top, cut in. You can see the difference in the gameplay. Yeah. So they were putting me on these servers where they could just aggressively run at me, and they tampered with the what do you call it, the constant pressure, because EA took the constant pressure out of the game. Yeah, they took it out of the game, so you can't do it. So there's no way these opponents were just that aggressive prior. It's because I was on a private server. Because servers are even nothing like, it's not a mechanical thing. It's just the coding that allows you to connect with people. So anybody can create a server. If you know about the computer, anyone can just go and create a server and basically lock you in there. And that's it. That's what they've done the whole time. That's what they've been doing. And EA, like I said, EA is not with you, man, bro. Like they can't be, because they're implementing things in the game that it's up to me to go and find and use as evidence. They simply are. They're doing it all everywhere they turn. They're doing it. They are not a government. They're not a military complex. They have no reason to side with you people. They would probably know themselves who wouldn't be upset to have that being done to them. So they obviously somehow got wind of it, yeah. Offside. They obviously got wind of it somehow. So you can see this guy, he's got 94 Zidane, Messi, all this. He's shit, isn't it? Because he had to score a deflection to fucking get a chance. And this is why they don't want me to play normal people. This is why they don't want me to play normal people, because look at his team. How can he be struggling, innit? You can see the rest of the games that I was playing, man are coming at me 100 miles an hour, bro. 100 fucking miles an hour. As soon as the ball lands to my feet, someone's there barging through me. They score 8, 9 goals, then they start putting up that little bullshit 666 side. And I know no Mason would be stupid enough to be caught doing that themselves. So they have to have some form of job that they can hide the intent and use the job as cover to do their outside activity. I say EA put so much things in the game because they obviously would have thought to themselves, right, well, it's no longer FIFA anymore. They don't share the name with FIFA anymore. It's now solely EA Sports that's responsible for it. You know what I mean? So EA Sports isn't picking sides. You can clearly see that EA Sports is neutral, isn't it? You can clearly see that the company is a neutral company. You can clearly see that EA Sports is a neutral company because they what they've done is allowed anyone who gets to the evidence first use it. That's it. If they get to it first, they can say, well, as far as we're concerned, you've not been playing that game, man. You're not on our servers. If I get to it first, I can say, well, why am I not connected to your servers? So you can see they're quite neutral. They're defending themselves, and that's what it's mainly about. That's what I think they're doing. They're ensuring that they cannot be blamed for what is going on. Well, like I said, this guy is shit, innit? Shoot across the net. He's shit. He's just got a very good team. And this is why they don't want to play normal people. Because these guys spend ridiculous amount of money on the game to come and be beaten by somebody with fucking gold players, but he's not going anywhere with that. Innit? Yeah. He's gonna be beaten by some kid with a gold team, innit? That's why they don't want him playing the game. Because the only way that would make sense is if I'm very good. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. I know how good I am at the game. I don't need to make up stories. Try to give it to my guy running through the center. He's going down the line. He's going down the line. I'm stronger than him. Should be stronger than him. Should be stronger than him. Got to kick it away. Back through the center. Across there. Through the center. Griezmann, obviously. That's Griezmann, isn't it? You can see the massive difference, yeah, with the gameplay now, yeah. Because like I said, who would spend that amount of money on the game if they don't think they can play the game? You get me? You wouldn't. You just wouldn't waste your money. I wouldn't. I don't care. I don't care what player they bring out. I'm not spending that amount of money because who gets lucky and packs a prime Zidane at this time of the year, innit? Who the fuck gets lucky and does that? I mean, nobody's getting that lucky, innit? So you can see the clear difference between the game. Yeah, now my players are running forward now. Now you can see the clear difference in the game. Now you can clearly see the massive difference in the game. Yeah, I came out of it and connected to EA server. Now I'm playing normal. Now the game is much more fairer. The players are running in. Look, now they're running in, yeah, into the free space. Now you notice their players isn't just running into this random space all the time. It's more balanced, where it's solely dependent on my defending ability and attacking ability, rather than my players just stood up, watching them come through. Yeah, massive difference in the game, innit? Because like I said, who would spend this amount of money on the game? Who would spend this amount of money on a game to be shit at it? It just don't make sense. I don't care how disposable your income is. You play another game that you can play and spend your money there, innit? So I'm getting fouls now. All of a sudden, you didn't no collision happen, no bounces happen, nothing. But somehow I'm getting a foul now out of no reason. And man were pushing me on the floor, and I couldn't get fouls for it, bro. And all of a sudden I'm getting fouls now. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm getting fucking fouls now. Now this guy, instead of me conceding 10 goals a game, he's the one that's conceding all of the goals. I say he is very neutral. They're protecting themselves at all costs. They ensure that if I am smart and if I really try and go through the game and go through the settings and figure shit out, I'd have enough evidence to prove it. They have enough evidence to back themselves and deny that they're involved. Well, it's simple. That's it. I have enough evidence to prove it, and they have enough evidence to back themselves. That's it. It's simple as that. The EA isn't trying to protect me. They're protecting themselves. And unfortunately for me, the only way they could think of to protect themselves ends up protecting me just the same, innit? I mean, that went through my leg as well. Alright, oh, the game's over anyway, so I'm gonna pause it just before the game's out. He's gonna come through the center there. Don't let him come through the center there. Let's stand up. Let's stand up. Now press it. Alright, came out anyway. Fuck it. So here it is. Let's go all the way back there. All the way back. I don't have to ask. I don't have to ask if it went through his legs. As you can see, my player was on the floor. Don't have to ask. Don't have to ask. You can see the difference now. Alexander Arnold is making a run behind. She is in space. So they're creating more options. I've got a player there. Got a player there. Now I've got options. Why weren't I getting these options before? Yeah. So you can see he didn't touch the ball. Yeah, didn't touch the ball. The ball bounced back through her legs, through his legs. You get the story. I didn't have to look at it to know that that's what's happened. Like I say, why would EA put themselves in a situation like that? Because yeah, it will be very difficult to get a lawyer to come and help you in this situation. But getting frustrated, getting angry, and fucking up somebody for it, yeah, getting frustrated, getting angry, end up hurting someone, and then use this and say, well, this was going on and you just lost your fucking mind. A brief moment of insanity. Because obviously it would apply itself here in every way, shape, or form. Why would they do that? Because they would get blamed for it, innit? They simply would get blamed for it and say, well, nobody would sit down and be okay with that. The lad couldn't get any help. And obviously he's lost his shit, innit? He obviously lost his shit. Because you can see, I came out of EA, he disconnected, I came back in, he found EA's proper server and look at the difference. That's why there's certain points when you find the when I go into a game, it immediately says opponent lost and it freezes the screen. I've got to close the application now, go back in the game. Guess what? So that's how they kick me in and out of their private server and back into the EA server without me taking notice of it, yeah? Because guess what? I play two, 3 games back to back, lose all 3 games, enter another game, it freezes opponents left the match, freezes the screen. I now click out. Guess what? I go back in. I'm now on EA's server. I win the match. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, cool. They don't like that I'm winning the match. They're inside of the Xbox, obviously. Yeah. So then what they do? They just close the application down, send me back in now. Now I'm in their servers again. And then it just comes like that. So they control how many games I win. That way. And I guess I have to hand it to myself, not knowing anything about computers more than the absolute bare minimum to figure that out is very clever. Innit? I have to hand it to myself to figure that out. I give myself a pat on the back, innit? So you can see the team that this guy had. You can clearly see I'm able to play the game, play to score. I thought I was in champs to be honest. But you can see I clearly know how to play the game to a decent enough degree where I should not be conceding 10 goals. That fucking guy had Zidane, mate. He had Messi. He had whoever else was in his fucking team, innit? So now I want to go into champs, yeah, and see what happens. So you could see my players were running in behind, running into space, moving up and down. You know what I mean? Trying to cause some form of problems for the defense. I guess EA is also trying to cause some problem for the defense. But you can clearly see that the game determines the chances you get, how often you get in front of the goal, and how many of them goals you can score. It's a computer. If you can access the coding of the game, you can basically program the game to basically don't kick shots. You can program the controller for B instead of kicking the ball, B passes the ball. You get me? Because they give you even the option on the game itself, so you can use classic controller or what advanced controller that swaps the button, remaps the buttons. So if there's basic options in there where you can use the game to remap the button, yeah, then anybody that gets hold of your controller can also remap your buttons just the same. Anybody can do it. So they can get you can buy 10, 15 controllers and they get hold of all 10, 15 of them and remap your button. Let you think the controller is broken. Let you go argue with people, chat shit with people, swear blind, and I mean threaten to do all sort of manner of evil to them. And they all sat there in the background watching you behave like that. The community people getting scared of you, reports being made against you. And guess what? They come and say, oh, well, we think you need psychiatric help. Because who is going to go out of their way to go and investigate such a claim? Because the police don't have to do it. The police don't even need to know that it's going on. They don't even need to be in on the conspiracy. They really don't have to. They can choose just to be lazy and not give a shit about you and just justify it by your behavior. Guess what? You're going to be kicking off and screaming about the whole situation, and they can just choose to ignore you because you'd have to prove that yourself. And then they give you an apology, they issue an insincere apology at the end of it. Or, oh, we're so sorry. They've done medicated you to the fucking moon and back in it. You have erectile dysfunction. Now you're overweight. Now your brain don't work like it used to work. Now you're sleeping too much, not sleeping too much. You're eating too much. Not, your whole system's fucked up. And all you get is an apology and £25,000 if you're lucky. If you're fucking lucky, you'll get that. Because all they need to do is just have it on paper and go to the judge about it. That's it. The judge isn't going to say to them, well, you need to investigate why the lad's behaving like that. They don't have to do anything like that. You will then have to go to the court and get a lawyer yourself. That's it. You'd have to go and get a lawyer yourself to say this is happening. You'd have to go and get a lawyer yourself and say that that is basically happening. Isn't it? As simple as that. So the little pricks, as you can see, I think he's saying he's Celtic, yeah. But you see how they use tactics, yeah. So Celtic, the shortened word for a Celtic is cell. So like a prison cell or a mental cell, innit? So anyone knows what a mental cell is psychological shit where they keep you in a mental prison, innit? So that's how they do it. I don't like them, and they know I don't like them. And I see you, man, as a serious threat to me, blood. Serious, so a massive threat to me, massive one. I don't care, and I'm not sat here thinking, oh, I'm gonna convince you, man, to have a change of heart. I'm no fool. It is what it is, isn't it? For the moment, all I can do is speak about the issue to ensure that certain things don't go down as smoothly as some man would want it to. That's the only thing you can do because you can see the situation there. The only thing I can do is speak about the issue for the time being. I somehow catch a man belonging to the military organization too close to me, and I can take certain necessary actions to get me. Yeah. That's it. That's all I need is just to catch you too close to me in a situation where you can't explain why you're so near to me. And that's it. And it's game over, isn't it? It's game over. I've spent a hundred. Today makes 134 days. I've not spoken to anybody but people on the phone. I can't tell if I'm speaking to people from actual companies or I'm speaking to operatives. Yeah, yeah, operate. I can't tell the difference. How am I going to know the difference? So guess what? They're going to spin your head on the game, give you shit to go and complain about. Then you're talking to them on the phone again, and you're spinning your head on the phone again. You're about to blow up at some point. The problem is, I didn't even know I was this smart. That's the truth, isn't it? I didn't even know. I'm just as much. I mean, as much shock and amazement about myself as anybody out there is, isn't it? Unless you lot know the whole time and I didn't know, but I'm very shocked about myself, isn't it? So you can see the clear difference with the game mechanics and how it's attacking. You can see the clear difference in how the game is attacking. And at some point, they're gonna think like, "Nah, we're not having this." Close the application down, and guess what? Never let me back out of that cell or server, yeah, until I lose 3, 4, 5 matches, concede about 25 goals, feel heartbroken, and then they miraculously let me out again. I've already lost 19 games. You get me? Yeah. So you can see the trainer is broken again. You can see the trainer is broken again. The trainer isn't on the screen again. So guess what? They want me to come out of the game so they can put me into that stupid server where they end up scoring 19 goals. So you can see they can turn it off and on at will, innit? Yeah, they can turn it off on and off at will. But the server is a complete different situation. They can turn off the mechanics at will, yeah, because if you're inside of the game, the skin is just a skin that allows you to change the face of the game, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So when you see on and off on something on the game, it's just a skin that's already coded in the game. It's already coded in the game. Yeah. So you can just press one option or the other, just like you go on the controller and press classic controller advanced. The on and off button works just the same. It just basically it's a pre-programmed thing in the game. Yeah. But when you wait one sec, when they can just go, they're inside of the Xbox manually, so they can just turn the settings off without you knowing, without you seeing it, and that's what they're basically doing. Just able to turn it on and off. Computers, anybody that knows computers know that that happens all the time. Anybody with computers know that that happens all the time. Hackers know that they can just do that at any point. Like you see, foul, nothing happens. So they turned off the mechanics for the trainer, and all of a sudden, the fouls are turned off along with it. I'm saying they can do anything to the game. The server issue, the reason why the server is for, is because they can't allow you to play a normal person because the normal person isn't just gonna have constant pressure on. Yeah, because far as the normal person is concerned, constant pressure will just tire out the team too early, so they won't turn it on. Yeah. And that's why they don't want you. That's why they try and get you into these closed servers because the closed servers will direct you to obviously them. They're the only ones in the server. So it's like a private match in the Xbox's head in it. See, he's doing a finesse shot. I just pressed the ball. He's just doing a finesse shot. I didn't do that. I did a normal shot. I don't know if that's his finger, what you call it, his play style has taken effect. Like it chooses the finesse shot there. I would assume so. I would assume it's his play style, isn't it? But they constantly choose the finesse shot when I don't want it out half of the time. Might be by myself, but it's clear that I'm good enough by myself, pussy. You know that y'all wouldn't be. Y'all be shitting bricks if it was you. I'll be worried, man. Good save. That was a very good save. That's a shit pass for myself. He ain't getting this ball. He ain't getting that. This kid isn't even good as well. It's because what they've done to the game, innit? I'm gonna say if this guy was constant pressuring me, if there's no aggression from this player because he does not have constant pressure on. Because the normal FIFA player is going to know that if you put constant pressure on the whole game, your team's going to mess up here. Yeah, you're gonna get the advantage of pressing a player early, but you can play around the press, and guess what? It's gonna pull your back line apart, and eventually your back line is going to get tired, and eventually you're screwed because the opponent that is not constant pressing can now turn his constant pressure on and just overrun you because your players are already tired. But you'll notice in my game, his players all would be on red, and they're still running harder than me, faster than me, getting every rebounds, everything more than me. Innit? Like I say, that playtime thing that was introduced last year in FIFA. You weren't there the year before. Gotta go wide, head it back in the middle, down the middle, trying to get him through the centre, back to there, through him, out wide, whip it in, control it, Griezmann, tuck it in there. He's gonna go through the centre. Yeah, I see him. I see him. I see him. So you can see the difference now. Yeah, he's not just blasting through the centre. and my defenders are doing some weird shit. Yeah, through the middle for him. You can see the massive difference now over the top. You can see the massive difference now. They can't be as aggressive anymore because guess what? I'm not playing their operatives in it. I'm not playing them. I'm playing normal people. So look at it, the big massive difference in them now. They can't win the ball now. They're struggling because they're normal. Yeah, I can get onto him now. Ball roll through the center, back there, go wide, back to her. Good tackle. That's a very good tackle. I need to just dress back, stop him from going through the middle. Get Varane to dress back as well. Now get over there. See, they're not just flying through the center, and there's no absolutely nothing I can do about it anymore. Yeah, it's because I'm not on their private server. Because if they hack EA server, it becomes a criminal offense against EA itself. Going down, let's stop. Let's stand in there. Let's stand in there. We'll go to him now. Go back in there. Back to him. Out wide. Turn him back. Through the center. He was very impressed me right in. I need to get back so he doesn't go for the cross. You're gonna turn back. Now get the girl to come in. Get Griezmann. So now you can see my players are now dressing back, yeah? You can see my players are now dressing back. You can see the difference, yeah? Every other game I've played, when I didn't notice that shit there, yeah? All my players were constantly up the pitch and they wouldn't come back and help. But now you can see all my players are all back there. Wait for it. Now, ball roll in the center, all the way across. Fake shot. If you fake shot the wrong way, I wanted to go left, innit? Just stand him up, just stand him up, just stand him up, just stand him up. He's gonna try to come back there. Ah, so that's a good goal, fair enough. Waiting for you, turn him out wide. Ball roll away from him. Again, come through the center, Camavinga. Down the line, turn back, middle. There you go. Shoot it. Good save, good save. Force him to make his mind up early. Come on, get him, Varane, get him. Stand back. Yeah, I don't even know how that one went in, but fair enough. He's not beating me though, definitely not for me. Turn him back, go out wide, go on mid, back to Dijon, through the centre. Ah, it took too long to move. Just dress back. Now send the keeper. Hey, does he get it? He got it. I'm seeing there's things they've done to the game itself. Yeah, you can see there's things they've done to the game itself. I'm sure this guy scored every fucking chance he got. I'm coming back to get this. I'm gonna take Gross out of the middle. Yeah. You see what I mean? So tell me why that didn't go in the net from that distance. It's because they've done something to the game in general. Yeah, definitely done something to the game where the situation is like that. Yeah, I'm gonna move it outward. And where's it? Where's that left back? Kamavinga in for Kraus. Then I'm gonna put Gamaras on. I don't really like Kalulu. Yeah, somehow, let me tell you, somehow. So that's two clear goals. Yeah, that you can see the difference between my player and his. He split the defense now. Let him go over his head. I'm gonna put out all my A's now, all of them. So need that there. Need to get off the screen. Through the center. Ball roll. Down the line. Round him. So that's why they turned the arrow off here. Is because they don't want it. They don't want it to obviously show where I put the ball or where the game's putting it. See, now he's messing up. Now he's going over his head. Yeah. So you see, that's what they don't look at him now. Look at him now. Yeah. So obviously this is a normal player. This isn't theirs. But obviously he saw what happened, and that's why he's celebrating like that. You get me? So you can see that's why they've turned. That's why they've turned the thing off. Is because they now because they know about the servers, they want to manipulate the control and the direction. They can't manipulate it because guess what? The arrow when I press it, yeah, the arrow will show what the local controller is doing. They're doing it over the internet, so obviously it's not going to take precedence over the arrow and the line itself, yeah. Because guess what? It's a mechanic built in the local game itself, yeah. So when they turn it left and pass it to somebody else, my arrow is going to point in the direction I played it. So that's why they can't afford to have it on because they're trying to make it harder to gather evidence. Yeah, I missed two clear shot right in front of the keeper where I obviously didn't place the ball and I obviously didn't shoot it at that. It's on assisted shooting. Yeah, it's meant to shoot the ball with enough power to beat the keeper. They're the ones that made the keeper save it. The pass down the line to Alexander Arnold. They're the ones that made it go to the defender. And the same situation again, that pass in the last minute, they're the ones that's doing it. If I come out of the game now, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna go into their server. I'm gonna do it just on purpose to show you the difference. Yeah, they're probably not going to allow me to go in the server now. Yeah, because guess what I'm saying. But let's see if we turn the mechanics back on now or not. The last 3 years, I've been having problems where my settings are constantly being changed. I don't know how. I don't know if when I leave the house, they come into the house. I don't know if they're doing it through the internet. I don't know how. I would assume they can't do it, and they can't do it from the internet, yeah, and let the skin itself change. They can do it from the internet and do it within the Xbox, if that makes sense. So I can assume that they come whenever I go to the shop or leave and going to town or wherever I go. Yeah, they come into the house and physically change it. I'm not thinking it's gonna change. I'll come back and realize that all my settings has gone back to default. Because that's it. The Xbox takes 5 seconds to load up. Obviously, the new one. It takes 5 seconds to load up. Maybe about 20 seconds max to get into Ultimate Team. And all you have to go on the settings and press default, and it fucks it all up. So it won't take them a maximum of 3 minutes to get in and out and do all of that. Like I say, you can deny that these things are possible. That's all I need is to make sure what I'm saying is a possible thing. How they got my key, well, that's another situation. You'd have to get somebody to admit that. But then again, you would easily come up with scenarios. given that I'm a foreigner in a foreign country, where it would seem more often than not, there's quite a few people who don't like foreigners. So you can see that most likely the laws of average would dictate some cunt inside the housing association just might not like foreigners, innit? You can see the laws of average. Look, so there you go. Loading EA messages. Let's go in there and see what it comes up with. View messages, nothing there. View messages, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. All blank. Yeah. So you can see that something is wrong with the game in itself. So actually, let me go on settings. Let's see how long it's saying I'm playing now. And this week, 47 minutes. So it's now changed to 48 minutes. Yeah. So it's now saying I'm online. So my total online time went up by what 1 hour. But my online this week is 48 minutes. It went up from 40 minutes offline to 50. So it went up by a minute. I'm now averaging 38 minutes per week. So something is clearly wrong with the game. And I don't think Xbox made a mistake like this because the quality check the shit. Yeah, Xbox is a massive company. They can't be recalling loads of game like, oh, we found out that there's issues with game, recalling them all because that's not cost effective. It's a waste of money because you'd have to take back the console that you sold and then give out fucking new ones or fix it. Either way, it's costing them money. So they're obviously going to prioritize making sure that the ships work properly. So I'm not having that the game's broken. I'm not having that FC24 is broken. Because what's the chances of both the game and the console being broken? EA can only register your playtime through the Xbox. Yeah? There's no other way they can do it. The game itself, the application itself, can't just recognize that on its own. Just like a mobile phone app can't just recognize that it works with the phone, the host phone. The phone does all the grunt work, and the app just collects the data. That's how the game is. So both of them would have to be dodgy in some way. What is the chances of getting two dodgy games from two different companies? So let's see how aggressive this comes in, and then I can know what server I'm in, innit? So I can see now what server I'm in this way, innit, by how the game plays. So you can see the mechanics is not appearing. I'm gonna try turning it off and turn it back on, see if it works. Because I needed to show what I am doing separate from what the game's doing. So there's only one controller there now. It doesn't have the online controller. It doesn't have the pings. It doesn't have nothing on there now. So this way they can mess with the lag and it not show. Like I say, why would EA put stuff like that in the game? It's because they're quite aware of what is going on and they don't want to be left with the responsibility of it. They don't. Is he offside? Yeah. They don't want to be left with the responsibility of it. Yeah. So trainer, show off, show off, show off. Pass indicator. So I need that on. You can see it's still broken. Pass indicator on. So show, hide, everything says like that. That's the basic setting. Direct indicate all that is basic. This on, no, won't allow me to change it. Won't allow me to change it. I can't remember what I was doing. Controller, it was customized controls. What was it? Game setting, visual, accessibility, visual. Where is it now? I can't find it. I'll have to come out of the game and do it all again. So you can see I've only got one controller. Now for some weird reason, I actually don't know how long it's been on one controller. He's gonna turn back. He's gonna turn back. He's trying to turn back again. A, I'm pressuring him with A. I've got my hands on A. I've got my hands on A. It won't run to him. It'll get him for some reason. I've got my hand on A. Look, he's sped up now. It won't allow me to press him with A because if A can't catch him, I definitely can't catch him. Yeah. So leave him there, leave him there, leave him there, leave him there. Let him turn back. Yeah. Somehow we got to the ball before Varane. I say they broke in the game itself, separate apart from the server issue. They literally broke in the game itself. He's gonna cut into the right, pressure him with the keeper. Yeah. So I need to get the controller thing on, man. I need it on. So zoom far side, visual. I think this is it. Ping that connection only. Ping on that. So you can't turn the controller on there. How the controller turned itself on, I'm not sure if I did it or not. As you can see, the situation with Varane there. I was in front of him. I don't expect him to get the ball. Varane is bigger than him, and for some reason, the pings is behind the controller, which don't really make sense in theory. Why EA would put the ping in that location? So I don't think EA did that. I think they've done that and moved it so you can't see it. I don't think EA would have logically done that. It doesn't make sense, innit? Because EA is one of the only few games where you can put the controller on the screen. So they would have obviously not put the ping behind the controller and let you not be able to use both of them together. That doesn't make sense. So again, you can see so much broken shit involved in this game is unbelievable. I can't turn on the trainer for a reason because they don't want the trainer on. I don't care how anyone scares. You can sit there with yourself acting like you're hard. I'm not trying to get you to feel sorry for me. Look, you would not have done it if you planned on feeling sorry. I'm sure you expected some form of cry of some sort, innit? I'm sure that was more than expected. I ain't gonna stop talking until somehow get lucky. All I have to do is talk until I get lucky, innit? And now this guy is like fucking 31 minutes in the game, so this must be a pro player of some sort. That's basically trying to get me to rage quit. I assume that's the tactic here, innit? Like, you're just gonna keep the ball and that. I don't play like that because it ruins the fun, innit? Yeah, he's probably some pro player, or he's trying to play like that. It's basically this is a tactic to get people to rage quit. So I'm gonna turn on my press, see if I can press him. I'm gonna turn on what you call ultimate press, see if I can press him, see if I can press him, see if I can press him. I'm trying to RB him. As you can see, my RB is already red for some reason. You see, it's already red. Guess what? I'm not allowed to press them. So you can see it's already red on Modric's head. I'm not allowed to press them either. Yeah, not allowed to press them either. So I'm not allowed to record my pings live in the game. The reason why they've done that, yeah, is not about the pings. Yeah, they want me to turn the controller off. That's what they want. That is their tactic. That's how they do it and make it look like these things are your decisions. Obviously, I'm no fool. He wouldn't give you the options until you have to choose between one or the other because there are two different options, so that don't make sense. for them to do any event. Yeah, straight to the keeper. Like I say, they mess with the controller, they mess with the game mechanics, they mess with the shooting, they mess with the passing, and they can't because if it's all on together, it's going to paint a picture. Yeah. So they do things to make me want to turn them off. You get me? They do things, yeah, they want me to quit the game because guess what? They come in the game, score 4 goals in 15 in-game minutes. Most people just quit. So guess what? I quit. It looks like I'm the one that quit the game rather than the game is broken. I obviously don't quit the game for that specific reason because I know exactly why it's like that. So the controller option isn't there. The ping is behind it. So I'm gonna turn it off, turn it on, see if it can go on there. Opponent radar. Yeah. Let me see if I can get the trainer on again. See, I came out of the game, stopped turning the trainer off. Turn off indicator and turn on now. See, these are the only options available to me. They know they can't win. They're just in desperate mode, hoping for me to take myself out and so they can move on with their lives, isn't it? Because at one point they thought that camouflage and that passport granted them impunity. But in this situation, somebody's getting it. Yeah, so this guy, he's either an elite player or he's trying to be a pro player. I don't understand why an elite player would be. What's that? I've only won 2 games in the six. I don't understand why he'd be here anyway, but whatever. So you can see the mechanic, the whole game is broken. The whole thing is fucked. Yeah, can't turn on the trainer. The controller has turned itself or off. I don't know. I can't remember if I turned it off or it was off the whole time. But I don't see why I turn it off anyway. It doesn't affect the game in any way, shape, or form. It only helps me to see what I want between the controller and the mechanics. They both are meant to show you what you did if the game something's wrong with the game. I would assume there'd be no other reason to have your controller there, would there? Like I say, EA is very neutral. They don't care. I don't need them to care. They provide me what I needed them to do, innit? In their bid to remain neutral and make sure give everything necessary to, I guess, exit themselves from blame or reduce blame on their part. So coming out of the game was a massive mistake. But now you can see that I'm in their server, you know. Yeah. Now you can see I'm in their server. Look at that. My defenders is meant to defend, but somehow my defenders thought there was no reason and urgency into running back. So you can see that I'm in a complete different server now than the one before. This is the private server. It's like they're hosting the match. So that's how servers work, innit? You can create servers and host matches yourself, innit? Look, back to him. Yeah. Turn him away. I'm trying to get my players to move down the line just to give me a bit of assistance. Ball roll away from him. Back out there. Camavinga gets tired for some odd reason. So I'm trying to call back a player. I'm pressing, as you can see, I'm spamming RB in the right. I'm spamming RB. I'm spamming RB. I could go back and show you that that went through his legs. Yeah, you can see that tackling me from behind. Definitely looking at that one. Definitely looking at that one. Look at it now. They're all racing up the pitch. They're all racing on. Push the keeper. Hopefully he gets there. So you can see all my players are tired because I'm pressing. Yeah, I've got it on constant pressure. Yeah, is it in the net? That one went through my legs. So yeah, got the ball. Yeah, got the ball. Varane got there. So Varane got there. Back to him. Yeah, through my legs. So you see that it's not a visual glitch because now the ball didn't touch him and yeah, it went out. Yeah, the ball didn't go through his legs and then turned into a goal kick. It didn't touch him and it was obviously a goal kick. So you see, it's not a visual glitch. It has an effect because when they turn the press on and they have them on, have me in this private server and have me on that constant pressure mechanic, they can't. Obviously, I'm just gonna keep getting fouls all the time. Innit? I'm gonna keep getting fouls all the time, and obviously that don't make sense because why would the obvious opponent could not, I guess, pretend to not acknowledge that he keeps giving away fouls. Innit? You get me? It wouldn't make sense. So the only thing they could do about the scenario and that specific look at the controller on the right, it's stuck. Yeah. The only thing they could do is that look, the controller came after the game left. Yeah. So you can see there's all sort of shit wrong with it. There's no way so much things can be wrong with the game. Like it's just impossible. It has to be on purpose, isn't it? Like I say, I keep talking until the end of time, or I get lucky and find you, big man. There's no three ways about it. There's not a third option there, really. I keep talking until I fucking find you. Like. Tell yourself that everyone agrees. Make it feel like that means anything to me, innit? The whole England, the whole Western Hemisphere, the whole world isn't in that room with you when you're pressing them buttons. You're pressing them buttons by yourself. So blame your boss and your superiors who gave you the fucking authority to do that. Because they would have known that, guess what? He can't come and say he told you to do that. No chance. I go ask him, innit? Go and ask him. Go and ask him yourself. He knows he can't say I told him it's okay because he will obviously be in the problem for you, innit? Not him. So input only, local and online. Yeah. So I'm making sure it's on. Connected, connection monitored, connection indicators only, ping and connection. So just to show that both of them are on, both of them are right, it should be okay. It shouldn't be an issue in game. I can't find a finger outside of the game. So I'll go back in. Let's see how long it's saying I'm playing on line four now. Because guess what? Every time I come out of Ultimate Team, yeah, it shouldn't say I'm off EA servers. When I close the game, it should say I'm off the servers. Yeah. So this week, 2 minutes. So you see what I mean? Every time I leave Ultimate Team, yeah, this is just a mechanic in the overall game. You can go outside the Ultimate Team and find this. But now it's saying I'm on there 2 minutes. Yeah. But on the top it's saying 21, 30 hours. Yeah. So why every time I come in and out of the game, it constantly change how long it said I'm online. I'm not coming out of the servers. It shows that every time I come out of Ultimate Team, I'm in and out of EA servers or on different servers constantly. So every time I load in, it's resetting how long it's saying I'm on the servers for. Because every time I enter Ultimate Team or not, I'm finding a different server, like which is obviously not EA. So every time it goes in, reconnects, comes back out, yeah, reconnects, comes back out, reconnects, comes back out. You keep resetting it because that's how it's recognizing that well, it keeps coming in and out. So it's as if it's saying, oh, when that thing comes, you've lost what you call you've lost connection to EA servers. Yeah, the game is registering it. Yeah, as that every time I leave Ultimate Team, it's registering me losing connection with Ultimate Team rather than oh, I'm just exit. Yeah, it's registering it as losing connection with the server rather than me just coming out Ultimate Team. I'm still in the FIFA application. So why every time I go in out of Ultimate Team, change the setting, come back, it's changing it. So I'll come out again and show you can find that settings in the basic game itself. So the next two is for packs. So obviously that's their way of trying to say you can restrict your gambling with them or whatever playtime. Yeah, you'll find the same thing there. Yeah, so you can see it's outside of the game. Yeah, it only works when you're connected to the internet. It don't work when you're not connected to the internet. Yeah. So why every time I go in and out, it changes how long I've been on the servers. It's because I'm never playing on the same servers. That's why they constantly close my application, kick me from the servers. It's because they want me in and out because that's the only way they can conceal the whole thing. So I'd hear people saying that, oh, he's only played to 11 wins. Oh, he's only played to this. Oh, he's only played to that. This is how they're spreading that story. Yeah, it's because EA is not registering me inside of these servers. So guess what? EA would have access to that. Yeah, obviously. They probably see my complaint and probably thought, oh, well, why is he showing that he's finished his weekend league, but we have him only playing for 30 minutes? That don't make sense. Obviously, EA is not going to come for no reason and say, oh, guess what? We have noticed there's some issue with your account. Plenty of people have different issues, but you're never going to find that issue as a problem for nobody else. A server issue, EA is a separate company for themselves. You're never going to find a server issue where the game is letting you play FIFA on a server outside of a EA licensed and registered and controlled server. Because guess what? How are you going to compete fairly against your fucking opponent if you can control your own server? That only makes sense. You could load up and find any random cunt you want if you could do that. And so obviously EA have been looking into the situation secretly they've been doing it. They think they because they put up these little weird devil horn signs and 666. They have to play the game to not cause on enemies for themselves, innit? But they obviously have been looking at it, and obviously I'm saying they ain't on my side, but I don't think they're on your side either, bro. Because you might be a part of the same group, native, race, whatever you believe, but when it comes down to money, we all know that there's no friends there, bro. There's no alliances and allegiances when there's money on the line, I can tell you that. Money has split up family, money has split up friends. Hey, trust me, money can split up allegiances, just to say. So they've obviously been taking notice of it and realizing the only way they can get away with that is for their system to say, oh, he hasn't finished the weekend league or he's only played this amount of games. And that's the way they do it through the playtime. There's no other way of doing it. Like I say, they would be fucked because if something happened, I use this as evidence in court and say, well, why is EA? EA will come with their version of story, what they have seen on their side, and come with their paperwork and printouts to say, this is what we have as data for you. Because time ago, they had me turn off my data. I won't go into the details of exactly how they got me do that. But like I say, they use certain tactics to force you into a decision that make it look like you're to blame for turning it off. I won't get into that because that's a bit too deep at what I'm trying to get out of this specific lecture. You know? Well, like I say, EA isn't on any one of our sides. When it comes to money, there's no alliances, but it's just all about the money. As you can see, up there, somewhere shit is going on. No numbers. So I go back to the thing, you realize that nothing's on the side just the same. I mean, it's impossible. The whole game's broken, but now it is impossible. They could not be cheeky, to sell someone 60 quid a game for £60. Never mind trying to get me to buy packs, trying to get me to buy the ultimate team version. You get me? And then what? Saying that I'm only playing 8 hours per week, or I'm only playing 48 minutes per week. So I'm just loading up FIFA points, buying ultimate team, yeah, loading up FIFA points to not play the game. Why is that how I just want to give my money away to these people? So yeah, it's on my side, but I can bet you they're not on your side either, bro. Because you're like either not as smart as you think you are. Because how would you have explained that? Like I said, I can talk about this all day, but how would you have explained that while saying I'm only playing an average of what 48 minutes per week? 48 minutes is basically 15 minutes off of an hour. What would be the point? I don't have a job, I don't do anything. Why would I not play FIFA? And why would I be screaming all over the internet saying that this is happening to me? And I'm only playing 48 minutes. And imagine if you played 48 minutes per week and every time in your 48 minutes all of that would happen to you. Who would play the game? So the mechanics is back on now. So let's see. So I've got a loadout which gives them. That's what I'm saying. This is how they trick it here. They've done that to the mechanics to force me in and out of the game. So this game I get their servers. The next game I get the EA official servers. So this is how they use cover to get me to be the one to leave the game and break the server. So the reality of it, I could just go into the game, play all of the shitty matches, and let all of the stuff happen, and use it as evidence. But I actually want to win the game of FIFA, but I don't want to just waste my time. Does he want to give it back to me? Is he giving me a foul? moving the keeper, but and there's another thing in the game. So you can see it says KFC, yeah. This is one of the servers. So you're gonna realize you're gonna find the ball bouncing around more often than not. You're gonna realize the players are running through the center for no reason, bouncing around more often than not. Yeah, random passes. Yeah, always on to me. Right through the middle, back to him again. Yeah, so you can see anytime they have these weird names that these guys use, it's always some weird shit. Like obviously when I see it, I can identify it right away. I know that it's them, innit? But like I said, they use it as cover. They've done this to the mechanic to use it as simple cover. Because guess what? Every time I want to fix the mechanic, I've got to come out of Ultimate Team, which switches the server. Yeah, it switches the server all the time. So that way they can control the games that I win. Oh, I come out, I get into EA server now. It's a 50-50 if I win or lose. I get into their server, I'm guaranteed to lose. You get me? Yeah, I'm guaranteed to lose in their server. In EA server, it's a 50-50, innit? So if they can control when I directly lose, and then the 50-50 option, yeah, they can. I've even gone into weekend leagues while in Division Two. I've not had more than 5 wins in a weekend league, bro. While I'm in Division Two, like I've got all them evidence to back myself up, and that's why they can't come and arrest me because it's hours of fucking manpower time, taxpayers time, only for them to lose. Because guess what? They'll have to pretend like, oh, they're doing a legitimate investigation. They'll have to pretend to do all of that, knowing that they're going to lose anyway. So what would be the point? You get me? They already know they'd lose, but they'll have to pretend like, oh, they have no idea what is going on. They have to pretend like that. They have to pretend like they have no idea what is going on. So it would be a massive waste of their time because in the end, nobody can deny that it's going on. EA would then have to withdraw in to say, well, this is your shit, blood. And according to the consumer laws and the laws of competition, everyone needs a fair chance. But competition laws, yeah, because competitions within the UK work similar to like how gambling works. Yeah, it's a similar law where there's actually a legitimate law that says all competitions must be fair. Just like gambling, you should have a reasonable chance at winning. Yeah. So in a gambling place, I hardly think they can go 10 years. So in a gambling, say a casino, I hardly think they can go 10 years without a jackpot being hit. Obviously, because if somebody's been watching them for that 10 years, I realize, wait, in 10 years nobody has hit the jackpot, they're screwed. So at some point, they have to let you in. The consumer law works the same. Competition laws works the same. EA is a trader. The competition itself is also registered just the same. So you can't have one rule for one and a different rule for the other because what would be the difference in the rules? What would they be based on? You know what I mean? All of these things overcomplicate their little situation. I never knew what was going on, so there's no way I could have planned this or prepped this. They themselves probably thought, no way is he going to think about all these different things they're doing and possibly come up with any explanation for either one, never mind all of them, plus finding shit that they didn't even know themselves and are not even doing. Where they themselves are shocked. I know there's no way they could see this coming because if they could have seen it coming, they would have never done it like that. They probably would have just taken me out and just deal with the speculations in it. Yeah, I reckon that's what would have happened. They would have just dealt with the speculation, knowing that well, there's no direct way of proving it, but they thought they could do it this way. So obviously they're learning things, they're gaining insight. gaining research, gaining knowledge, making money. They're figuring out all sort of things, and then eventually it was meant to slowly wear me down to the ground, innit? So AJA, yeah. So this guy, I can't work out. I don't think I can't work out if he's a part of it. I'm just waiting for to see how the game behaves with him. Yeah, definitely one of them. Definitely. Because you can see the ball was going down to my guy on the line, and his defender arched around the back of me, which don't even make sense. The controller, the way the controller is set up, it doesn't make sense that you can arch. So I'm trying to get him to run. Is Griezmann gonna go through the center, hold him back through the middle, ball roller, ball roll him again, turn back, Griezmann through the center, whip it across, he missed. Definitely one of them. You can already see two problems in the game because there's no way she should miss that. Like it just doesn't logically make sense. It's a video game. Pros, even basic players, would fucking hit the target there. Innit? I would hit the target there. Yeah, so send him through the center, go wide, push it wide again, turn him in there, Camavinga out wide, two Griezmann, let her go through. As you can see, I can go back on that and show you that I went through my legs. I can feel it on the controller, how the controller vibrating. I let him go down the wing. I didn't want him to do that. I can't press him. I can't press him. Can't press him. Can't press him. Yeah, can't press him. I'm trying to press him. It won't allow me to press him. I'm trying to just back in front of the player running on the ball. Look where we're firing this car, innit? I can't go forward and I can't go back to block the passing lane. There and the AI is nowhere there to block the passing lane. So now it makes sense to me why they've made the AI not be anywhere close to the individual. Yeah, now it makes sense why because if the AI is close, I've got pass blocking assistance or whatever it's called on. So if the AI is there too, it should automatically block him. So that's why they ensure that he's not there. That's why I ensure that it's not there, really. So it makes sure that the AI pass blocking assistance is not in play. Because if it's not close to him, it's negated and it's a useless mechanic in it. Because if the AI is not close to him, and that's why they keep running through the space, it's because they can't afford for the AI to be there, because then it would just pass block. And if it isn't passing, if it isn't blocking the pass, then why? So now it makes sense to me why they made the game so open when I'm being attacked. That was a shit pass to be fair. I really should have taken the shot. And that's the thing. I'm now fucking programmed, what they won't call it muscle memory, to not take the shot in scenarios because the keeper will just save it. Look, how did he get the ball there? I'm in front of him. Yeah. I'm pressing A to try and get the ball, go wide before he gets to the tackle, turning back, go to Camavinga, waiting for the help, turning back to Camavinga, whatever that is called, ball roll it in the center. Yeah, back to Griezmann, center there, waiting for the striker to make the move in the center, ball rolling there, turn him again, hoping for the space to open up. Yeah, and then I probably should have threw past in that situation. But you can see I spun around twice, expecting the computer to do something on its own, make a decision for itself, because the AI should not be that way. There's no way the AI is normal like that. The AI at some point should make a decision on its own, innit? My boy. Don't foul him. Give it now. So Kemp is fast. Kemp's 91 pace in the middle. I'm trying to go around the back of her. Guess what? He had two players somehow get into Griezmann. Yeah. My ball. Back there. Me run off, run off, run off, run off. All the way out wide. Kemp, Kemp, Kemp. Through the center. Back to her. Good finish. Um, I didn't know Griezmann was gonna make that move. I just tried to pass it across where it was. The AI decided to pass it behind the player, not me. I intended on giving it Griezmann, but not there. Like I say, I cannot trust the game. Like I don't know, the game will stand up one place the whole time. I aim for it, and then the game just run off. Yeah, I mean, this is the sort of thing. I can't trust the game because I just don't know what the game's gonna do. I've tried every formation impossible. Look at the play. I've got three players there. Yeah, I am tackling one of them. And while I'm tackling one of them, the other AI run down to the side of the goalpost and just stood there, which left the guys to come in the middle unimpeded. Like again, I can't trust the game. There's nothing I can do about it, and there's no way I'm gonna kill myself to figure out what to do about that because who does it benefit? That don't benefit me, that benefit them, innit? So like I say nobody's turning me into any sort of test subject, innit? I play the game and just collect the obvious evidence. Obvious evidence, yeah. Keeper died the wrong way. I say I just play the game and collect the obvious evidence. I'm not going out of my way to figure out what to do to beat it. I mean, I'm just playing the game normally. I'm not forcing nothing. I'm not trying to do anything more than I need to do. If I lose the ball, I lose the ball. Yeah. So look at the situation there. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? Like, look at how did he get into that situation? Look at it there, yeah. So he comes there. I've got three players here, yeah. I don't know what she call is doing there. I think that's Kalulu. He's always doing weird shit, man. Like, he's always out of position. So he comes across, yeah. Some reason, guess what? Bam. Now he's in that position all by himself. Somehow, all three of them got done by one move. I don't know. Every now and again that makes sense, but constantly, three players are being beat by one skill move. Not logical, bro. Everyone's not Lionel Messi, you get me? You see, I'm just playing. Everybody I play is basically Lionel Messi, bro. Like, the dribbling that they do is taking out three players, me, the AI, plus whoever is controlling the third person in the scenario there. So, yeah, back to him. He's only at three, so I'm not really worried at this moment. I don't think he's very good. He just got lucky there. I'm trying to turn back with Alexander Arnold if you choose to. Trying to turn back. No, I'm trying to give it in the middle. Go across. Yeah. Not yet, not yet. All the way out wide. Am I getting it before he touches me? He somehow gets to the ball before me, man. That's what I'm saying. Isn't it? He somehow gets to the ball before me. And then he didn't hit the ball away. As you can see, I wasn't controlling Camavinga. I wasn't controlling Camavinga. While Camavinga running out to the line there, back to him again. So I can say it's one of them, innit? Back again. Yeah. So let's go back and see the scenario. So this is him. Yeah. So this is him. Look at Varane. Look at where the ball is. Yeah. It don't make sense. Look at where the ball is. Where is Varane going? Yeah. Before we control the ball, Varane was already out of position. Yeah. And this allows the defender and the AI to misread the situation because the AI expects a touch, misread the situation. Yeah. Now, simple. Look at it. I mean, it allows the AI to misread it. It's not a visual glitch. It has an impact because you got a first touch mechanic in the game where the defense is also meant to work out the first touch to put pressure on him. Yeah, in case he makes a bad touch, it pushes pressure on him. That's why you have pressure on heavy touch. Yeah, that simply explains the mechanic of how the defenders work. Press on heavy touch. Oh shit, he took a bad touch. Now attack him aggressively. If the ball's going through his foot, is it a heavy touch? Is it the perfect touch? Obviously, press on heavy touch mechanic will do have no use to me because what kind of touch is it? Is it a bad touch? Is it a good touch? Again, he stood up in the center all by himself. Look, just there, constantly. What can you do there? Yeah, you have somebody running down the end. You have your left back that stood out there doing nothing. You have one centre back, and there's a player that stood up in between your centre backs. You have to do something. You have to either go to him or don't go to him. Which is it? I mean, you have to go to him or not go to him. Any option you're gonna get done. He's either gonna score on you by himself or he's gonna pass it where you run from because you're trying to press it. And this is what I mean. This is what they've set up. This is how they've set up. So separating apart from the look back to him. That went through my legs. Separate apart from the server issue where they can press me all they want and EA don't recognize it because guess what? EA don't get that game data. Look, again, stand up in the center. What can I do about that? Like I say, standing up in the center. So from there, before all the way back there, yeah. So start down there. So you can see went through his legs. I don't have to ask. I already knew. You can tell how the game went through his legs. I'm in front of him. Yeah, in front of him. So you can see if you don't believe he's through his legs, there it is. There it is through his legs. Yeah, knocks him out there. Alright, turns, twists all the way across. Yeah, Loriente all the way back there. Look at the center. He's just there. Look at him. What can you do about that? What can anybody do about that? Like I say, EA could not build a game like that and think it would make sense that they would get away with it. It's simple. Because the only reason why they could think of doing such a thing like that would be one simple way. Thinking that, well, you're just going to go fucking mad anyway, so it won't make a difference in the grand scheme of things. That would be the only logic of their thinking. You're thinking, oh, you've gone crazy by the time. But I never figure out how to explain or understand what. You just assume you were shit and stop playing the game. Why would EA just want me to stop playing their game for no fucking reason at all? I mean, something would have had to make them feel like that for them to do that to my game. And that is where logic, you can't beat the logic. Why would EA just set the game up? Yeah, it says they can do whatever they want to the game, but it doesn't say they can do whatever they want to only your copy. It doesn't say that. They can do anything they want to the game itself that everyone has. But I used to play offline, like FIFA 12. Look, there he is again. There he is again. They just stood in the center. Look at Varane. Varane's out in the back of the pitch for some odd reason. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Look at Varane. Yeah. So he's there. He's in behind. Okay. He's in behind. He's in behind. He's in behind. Look at the picture there. Yeah. So he's already in there. Yeah. Look at the picture. Look at Varane. Look at through the center there. Yeah. So just look at the center. There's just three black and white shirts all across there. Yeah. Look at Varane. Why would the AI think that makes sense? I don't know. Look at the situation. Yeah. Why would the AI think that makes sense? What could I do about that? Yeah. What can I do about it? And then look at where the ball passes it. What could I do about it? Okay. Okay, what can I do about that? Like, there's nothing you can do about it. I can talk and talk and talk and talk until the day one of you comes make a mistake, and that's it. That's all it is. So you have to spend your days making sure not one of you fools make a mistake as much as I have to spend my days fucking talking about it, innit? I don't think you're winning, lad. Trust me, you're not. I really don't think you fools are winning this. I have to talk about it every day, but I have to talk about it every day. But at the end of the day, you have to walk around constantly making sure you know exactly where I am, and that on some miracle you don't buck up into me. Or you buck up into me, you don't have your military issue side beside you. You're screwed. You're fucking screwed, man. Because you not being on duty is no concern of mine. You were still attacking me while on duty. I mean, all of a sudden, the game opened up and I'm able to just easily walk past him and kick the ball in. Why couldn't I not do that before? What, has he handed the controller to his 6-year-old brother at 4:11 in the morning? I mean, has he got a twin that's not as good as him? I mean, it's 4:11 in the morning on a Sunday. I'm sure most 16 and 17-year-olds are in bed. So you can obviously see this guy is 17 and over, innit? At its very least. So I hardly think he would have swapped the controller over to some random while he's playing foot champs. Very much doubt it. So why all of a sudden I could just get back? Yeah. Now all of a sudden Varane is cutting off the play instead of running outside the pitch randomly. I mean, what's the difference now? Now guess what? He can't come and win the ball with that excessive pressure anymore. Now my players are running in behind. Let's see what happens there. Ball roll, two Griezmann turning back in the corner. Why all of a sudden I'm able to do that? The whole game I couldn't do it. Why? It's because the game's scripted. The game fucking scripted. Like I say, I have to spend my day worrying about that. You have to spend your day calling your family, calling your friends, making sure they're all okay. I think that is a fair trade-off at this current point. Innit? And yeah, I said it. I did say it. I know a lot about you. Yeah. I know exactly what you do, bro. I know exactly what you do. Innit? I know exactly what you spend your day doing most often than not. I just don't know what you look like. Is it remote viewing? Is it just a random guess? Well, how accurate is that guess? I make some very accurate guesses sometimes, innit? You haven't seen me spoken to anybody that you have seen and not heard the conversation and not listened to. But what I guess, I guess now you're probably finding thinking, oh, you lot could have used me. But you're not as smart as you think. Think about it first, innit? 'Cause I have never worked for you under no circumstances, no. No matter what happens, yeah, I'll seal my mouth with glue if it comes down to it, innit? To ensure that I never work for you people, never. There's no situation, there's no amount of lifetime sentences you lot can put on a table that gets me to work for you people, and no trust. Obviously, is what you try to do. You try to stitch it up so your solicitor can walk in the room, the knight in shining armor, and say, look, me, they've got all this evidence against you. It's better to just take the deal, you know? You walk out of the situation, no harm, no done, but obviously you know how the deal works. And allow you, man, to trick me into a trap where you are already controlling me by means I don't want to say, and then have me then make the decision to be tricked in the trap, stay in the trap. Am I a fool? Like I said, there's no way you lot could anticipate that these actions of yours would have led to me guessing these sort of things. So it speaks volumes for itself, innit? Why, innit? The only question I can't answer is how. How do you know? Hmm. That's the only thing I can't seem to come up with an answer for. Is how on God's word could you have identified that? Because people over here might think, oh, you're just, well, what would I say, buck up on the situation and thought, no way. I thought, oh shit. It's possible that's what people think happens, isn't it? And they don't know that, oh, this is actually going on since I was a child, isn't it? I don't care to tell them what, like you said, no one cares, innit? I just don't know how. Why it don't really matter. I already know why. But like I said, there's no way you lot would have done all of this believing that this would have been the outcome. I can only assume that you thought, nah, well, you just go mad and would have been wrong, but anyway, who cares? You would just go mad in it. That would have been the end of that. To not have gone mad, knowing what you're doing daily, knowing what most of you have to do daily, must be a fucking sight for an. I guess the world is not what you lot thought it was. Innit? I guess all the stories you've been told as a child and these fairy tales are now real, innit? I guess after all, innit, it was real. Anyway, back to the FIFA. So yeah, I'm trying to get it down the middle. She was coming down the center, and some reason, as soon as I passed the ball, the AI decided to run away from where I passed it. Look, you won't notice his player do it. Look, his player is driving through the center, constantly trying to drive through the center, constantly trying to drive through the center. I mean, constantly trying to drive through the center. Yeah, constantly, constantly, constantly. So I've got the ball there. Look at where she is, yeah? Look at where she is. Yeah? Look at her fuck where she is. Look, yeah? As soon as I pass the ball, look at her. Yeah? I've already pressed the pass button. Yeah, I've already pressed the pass button. She's just setting the animation. She moves. So they've also done that to the game. Yeah, it's like a fake in it. So she's fake running down there. And look at his player driving through the center. And look at Varane. Varane's all the way there. What is Varane doing there? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not controlling Varane. Why is Varane running off in this random way? So they've set the game like that. This is what I'm saying. The game's scripted, yeah, in such a way, yeah. They make the player run like he's going through the center, yeah, run like he's going through the center, and then it just basically, as soon as I initiate the pass, it basically turns away. As soon as I initiate the pass, it turns away. It does it to me so often, yeah. They're running into the channel. I go, all right, I spot the run. As soon as I press the pass button, the AI just runs off and runs away from where it was running. Their players, their players run, trying to run to the space. The space is blocked. They're twisting and turning and trying to get into any space they can do. My player goes into hiding like they don't want the ball, innit? It's like I've got an amateur team out there, like players who are afraid to get the ball because they don't want to make a mistake. Innit? It does seem like that's how my players are, really. It does feel like an amateur team, innit? Yeah, see, can't get the pass off, but his player is perfectly running through. Perfectly. Yeah, I mean, no hassle, no foul. You know what I mean? Gives him all the space that he could ever need where no pressure can be placed on their players. So guess what? It's a 95% goal, isn't it? How often do they get in that space and you don't find a goal coming out of it? It's very rare that you see them kick the ball away or it doesn't result in a goal. Very rare. Look, it's a 90 fucking 5% goal at most of the time for them. Yeah, ball rolling away for somehow. So I'm gonna pause that one so we can see it again. You can see the ball rolling away. Look at him. Look at him. Back to him. Back to him. You know what? It wasn't enough in it. Back to him. It wasn't enough. Back to him. It wasn't fucking enough. Look, perfect space. Was it enough for him? Well, you want to give it back to him again? He's already there before I can turn and decide what I need to do. Yeah? So let's go all the way back to it. All the way back to it. Where was it? Yeah? I don't have to ask what's going on there. Eyeball rolled, eyeball rolled, and somehow she basically left the ball behind, stepped over the top of the ball instead of ball rolling. Look, stepped over the top of the ball. She didn't even make contact with it. Guess what? And hey, I'm just not good enough here because I told her not to contact the ball. But guess what? Yeah, guess what? Well, okay, 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 yeah, okay, okay, yeah. No, it's fine. I don't want to score, blood. Look at the situation. You know what I mean? Yo, I take me serious, brother. I take you, man, as serious as I hope you take me. You get me? Innit? This might be what you, man, do that has no concern or equivalent in my head. You hear that? I see you as an attackable, a serious fucking threat. Serious as hell, bro. So, yeah, look at the game, blood. Where is my ability to run left and run right? What button is he pressing that allows this guy to twist and turn? And every time he twists and turns, my defenders run off and they, oh my god, and be scared of him. Like it's Lionel. I'm facing Lionel Messi all the time. You know, Lionel Messi, they don't want to tackle him because they can't tackle him. And it would seem as if a player, look, so simple. One turn, some random shot from a distance, always get in the box. And we're going to check the match stats to see how much shot is taken because I'm literally, one of these days when the least expect it, yeah, I'm going to sit down and watch a full video and count how much shots are taken per game and see what the stats actually says. Like literally, when they least expect it. Because what they're gonna do is buff the stats, yeah, make it looks like oh he's taking more shot than he's actually done, or the player itself will just start kicking all these random shots all over the place to basically mess up the statistics. Look, I can't get the ball. I can't get the ball. Look at the situation. Can't get the ball. Look, Carrera through the middle. Can't get the ball. He turning it. Literally, I can't get the ball without the AI deciding, all right, well, let's just make him misplace a pass so it don't look too obvious. Now, guess what? This guy has some form of magical ability, and his dad owns EA, so they made sure he's having a great time, you know? So, try to. Where is the run from our players? Look at his players running forward. Look at that one running through the middle. Right, watch mine now. I've only got one run. Obvious pass. Borrow through the center. Give it her there. Fake shot him. Across the net and he fucking misses. I'm saying, why is my game so different? Look at the shot with Carrera that flew in from the top of the box, yeah, from a finesse shot, yeah, and she couldn't put the ball in the fucking corner of the net. And she directly aimed at the corner of the net. Look, look. The player directly aimed at the corner of the net. Ball roll, turning back. Yeah, wouldn't allow me to run. I tried to ball roll again. He turned it into that weird. I don't even know what you call that move. Innit? Sometimes I'm trying to ball roll, yeah, and he turns it into that. I don't whatever this is. Yeah, I'm trying to ball roll, and he turns it into that. Am I gonna get the ball? No. Look at his players running through the center. I don't care about the tactics. The tactics should make no difference. The reality of the game, balance, should give you all of the above options. So I'm not going to give it to him because guess what? He's going to turn back. Can I get her through the center? Guess what? He's somehow over the top. Somehow Byron got there before me. Guess what? Look at his player down through the center. Nobody unimpeded. Yeah, he turned back and gave it away himself. But guess what? They made it so easy for him. Back to her. Through the center. Fake shot. Yeah, somehow Varane decided, well, guess what? He's a machine at the back there. I'm facing Prime Maldini, all unbeatable. Prime Maldini, blood. I had a player at the back that's running through the centre. I had the option to run through the middle as well. I fake shot it, and somehow that guy knew that I wasn't going to drive through the centre. I wasn't going to play it over his head. I was going to fake shot. How does he guess that? You get me, innit? So I guess it's the same thing, innit? How do I guess what I guess, innit? I guess that's the message. I guess that's the actual message. What they have to do, they program the game, innit? That's the difference there, innit? They program the game because they must be saying it's unfair that I'm like this, you know what I mean? And they don't want the little sons to cry, you know what I mean? Bad by it. So because I've got some God-given talent, you know what I mean, of perception, yeah, they are punishing me for it. It's as simple as that. I'm being punished for having the ability to see ahead based on pattern recognition. Guess what? I'd never work for you, man. Fuck you, innit? I don't care what happens. So you see, trying to get it through there, across, back to Griezmann. Tap it in, does he save it? It doesn't save it. But you can see Griezmann came back from outside. If I could be asked to record, Griezmann was offside. He only came back onside. Why is he running offside? A player spend most of the time offside, most of the time keeping the opponent onside. So when it's me, they run offside. When it's the opponent, they run back and keep it onside. I used to play drop back, but I don't play drop back anymore for that reason. Because my players will just keep them on side. And then they can use drop back as an excuse why there's such a gap between the defense and the midfield. Look, one perfect turn, some random shot. Yeah, my fucking players in the back of the net. I can't get him to stop running into the net for some odd fucking reason, bro. I can't get him to stop running in the net. I try to run to the net to basically just like on the cover when they're advertising FIFA, your player clear the ball off the line. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get him to clear the ball off the line. That's it. But he constantly runs in the net, and there's no way of stopping him. And this is what I'm saying. This is the situation what they've created. That's why I miss so much tackles because there's no way of stopping the player. Look, there's no way. Either way you take it, it's simple. Look at the clock now, innit? Thinking that he's a good player, innit? You know what I mean, they're punishing me for being able to recognize patterns. Because guess what? If I go out there and make money for myself, there's no need to work for the British military. You get me, innit? So obviously that's where the scam is. There's no way of making money. Because if I don't work for them, guess what? I'm going to be out here using my perseverance and I guess what is it want to say my pattern recognition to play games. You know what I mean? Oh, the military can use this. This would be a good tool for the military. We can't allow him to go and have a job. We can't allow him to have money because why would he come and work for us? He's not born here. He's not. He doesn't have pride to want to come and work for us for nothing. So they're trying to force me and lock me into a situation. And look at it again. Look, somehow through his legs. I don't have to ask. Like I say, no matter how many fake shots I pull off, the defender is already so close to me. Look, back to him again. Back to him again. You want to give it back to him again? The defender is already so close to me. Yeah? Defender is already so close to me. Look, Griezmann's there. He decided, no, I don't want. It's not Griezmann. It must not be Griezmann he wants to give it to. He wants to give it to that punt all the way over there. I know exactly why they're doing it. It's because they want to weaponize me. And because guess what? If he's out here making money and making serious money, why would he fucking come and waste his time with them, innit? I mean, why would he waste his time? Look, I was literally at 3-2, and in the blink of an eye, I'm six fucking two down. In the blink of an eye, mate. So let's go all the way back there, yeah? All the way back. This is it? Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah? Over his head. Look, you can see he tried to knock her off the ball, yeah? Even though she did the skill. Yeah, look at Griezmann. Why not put it through to Griezmann there? Well, that's not what I needed anyway. Yeah, so it's this. So you can see, bang, bang, through his foot, bang, through his foot. You get me? I'm gonna pause it again. I've already lost. I'm not fighting the game. I run out of pauses. Innit? In a blink of an eye, I'm 6-2 fucking down, bro. I don't even know what happened and how I got to 6-2. And that's what it is. That's why they're doing all this. It's because guess what? There's things I don't want to say publicly because I don't really want that sort of attention on myself, to be honest. But look, I mean, like, how is he moving like that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, he's not going to stop doing it because he knows. He knows. He obviously knows what is going on. Look, 7-3. That's why they're doing it, innit? It was meant to force me to be subjected to the British government, whether or not I liked it, by forcing me in an entrapment situation where I'd have to take a deal with them, yeah, or go to prison. And obviously, common sense would dictate how that works out, innit? Yeah. Guess what? They can't allow me to go freely and live my life and make my own money because why would I come and work for them? I'm not born here. You know what I mean? I'm not born here. So what would be the reality and the reason to come? They'd have to then pay me whatever I'm making outside. They'd have to pay me that amount of money for me to come and waste my time because who wouldn't? You get me? You go to Elon Musk. You're not gonna get Elon Musk for 10% of what he makes. Why would he waste his time? So obviously they needed me to not be making nothing. So what they give me seems like a hell of a lot. So they are planning at some point to ride in like my savior on the white horse, innit? Y'all don't believe in saviors, you get me? Y'all don't believe in the savior, so yeah, we ain't coming here with no white horse, bro. Heard you on that white horse, bro. I get why I deserve in this world, one way or the other, innit? The world owes me, since it's everybody owes me, bro. Yo, the whole 7 billion every put a pound. And there's no other way around it, innit? I'd rather die or go to prison, but and none of you get what you want either. I don't get what I want, you don't get what I want. Fuck it, innit? None of us get what I want, what we want at the end of the day. And that's totally fine with me. It's you lot that lose out. You look at this cunt now, yeah? He's 7-3 up. There's no way I can come back and win. And just to annoy me, because guess what? They want me to quit the game, yeah? Simple as that, because they need it to look like I am the one that's basically doing it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like, yeah, 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 yeah. So, I don't need the ball, but like, you get me? Yeah, just now, guess what? I can't put pressure, I can't press him. Can't press him, and guess what? A simple pass. I'm not allowed to make these type of simple passes. I mean, and get simple goals. I'm allowed to fucking struggle. Bro. Like I said, I know exactly what their motive is behind it. They're trying to get it for cheap, isn't it? I mean, they're simply trying to get the work for cheap, isn't it? And there's no better cheap. There's no way of getting something cheap. And not even no better way of getting something cheap than not having to pay somebody. Innit? You don't get no better than that. And if you have somebody by the bars, you don't need to pay them, innit? So they try to get me indebted to. There's society in it. And obviously, if I'm clever, I'd figure that out, wouldn't I? So you can see there through his legs, which allows him to have maximum close control. Not like that Messi needed it, because look, Varane is walking away. Look where the ball is. He's right beside him. Instead of running towards the ball like what the AI should have done, the AI is backing away. Give him all the space he needs. Then guess what? Look at Messi now, all by himself. Guess what? That allows him maximum close control. So you see how he turned there? Look how he turned. He didn't have to force the ball around. No way of catching him up. Maximum close control. He's already there. The touch. Look at Kalulu now. Kalulu just decided, nah, I don't want to tackle for you. You get me, innit? I don't want to work for you, lad. You get me, innit? I don't want to work for the government. You don't want to work for the British government. Well, I don't want to work for you. It's clearly the message there, innit? Yeah, the message. I don't care, innit? None of us get what we want at the end of this. If so be it, innit? Okay, Kalulu is stronger than him. I don't even know who Joao Pedro is. That's why he played for Watford. And I'm sure Watford is not even in the Premier League. And Kalulu is a 85 rated AC Milan fucking centre back. Look at Varane now. Look at Varane now. Yeah. For some reason. For some reason. Yeah. Some fucking reason. My keeper, Oblak, could not stop it. Look at Oblak, yeah. Where is the dive? Let us see. He's not even going to dive. He's not even going to dive. I'm not even going to ask. Look where the ball is. Yeah. What is All Black seeing? Yeah. What is he seeing? What is he seeing? What is he seeing? You know what I mean, like, look where the ball is. What is he seeing? Look, he dived in a straight line. He just lifted his arm up. He didn't go to the side. He didn't dive. He in the exact spot he was in. I don't get it. You get me, innit? Like, what's that about? So you can see there the situation there. Again, you find him in this acres of space by himself. I've got three centre mids, and none of them think let me stay in the left side of the pitch. I don't understand why my centre mids is always empty. Look at Dijon. Look at Dijon. So you can see the ball being passed there, yeah? Look at Dijon. Look at it, he just stops there now, yeah? Stops. You can see him plant his 2 foot on the floor. Yeah, okay. He's on strike. Yeah, he's on strike. Messi. Okay, Messi has got close control. Cool. Yeah. Dijon, is he still moving? Now he decides to run. Too late. Guess what? Yeah. What choice do I have but to run my keeper? Because who is going to tackle Messi? Look, he was there. Varane can't go towards Messi for some strange reason. I don't know why. I can't go towards the player with the ball. I have no choice but to somehow try using the keeper. And guess what? Kalulu is in the back of the net. Kalulu is there wrestling with the net for some unknown fucking reason. Look at him. I don't get why some unknown reasons in the back of the net fighting with some inanimate object. You get me in it. I guess Kalulu is a bigger schizo than me, but he must have saw something in there. Then look at the situation again. Alright, so he's got them three there. Yeah. I'm sure he's gonna have somebody there. Alright, yeah, he's got him out there. Okay, cool. Yeah. So look at the situation. I've got Mead in front of him. I've got Alexander there. I've got two players in front of them, yeah. I'm obviously going to try and get to the ball because look where the ball is. Obviously trying to get to the ball. Look where Mead is. Mead stops, runs off, opens the space up, open the space up, open the space up. Dijon stops as well. You can see Dijon's arms in his leg. So you can just see it there. Dijon's arm goes into his legs. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Um, Neither Mead, look, Mead is backing away. Neither Alexander Arnold is trying to come to him. Look at Alexander Arnold. Guess what? Look at where he is. That's the distance that was there. Well, one over one touch. Yeah. Look at my defender. Now Messi stood up on the R. Okay. So at no point you saw me got close to that the opponent. No point. Yeah, look at the situation now. Yeah. So Messi got the ball. At no point you see me get close to the opponent. No point. And guess what? Kalulu, instead of running to the ball, Kalulu, this is alright. Kalulu is facing Messi, yeah? When he gets the ball, Kalulu is making what look at what he does. He arcs around him, he arcs around him, arcs around him, arcs around him, arcs around him, arcs around him. Now Dijon, if you look at Dijon's feet and Kalulu's feet, he goes through him. They're basically taking each other out. The reason why he's going through his foot is because they don't want a random collision. Because guess what? Why would them players just be colliding with each other? Like I can say I can do this all day, bro. Right? It takes nothing off of me. This is the easiest part of it. Yeah, again, this is the easiest part of it for me. Talking about what's going on the screen. It's easy. Yeah. Obviously, in that situation, I cannot be at fault for this in any way, shape, or form. Because now you have a fucking Lionel Messi stood up in the middle of three men. Yeah, one's bearing down on the line there. He's got that option. If he just waits long enough, yeah, he can go around on his left foot, yeah, and wait for the wide pass because he's obviously running. Alexander Arnold, I don't know what kind of running position that is, but look, none of them are going to him. De Jong is running away, so you can see where the ball is. Yeah, look at it now. As soon as Messi gets it turned, he's already got that player running. Is he? Did he trigger that run? Did he trigger that run? Is that the case where he's triggering runs? Because when I trigger runs, they don't work when I trigger it. So I've got to press it 2 or 3 times, which then cancels the run anyway. Because if you double tap the run button, it cancels it. Yeah. If you double tap the call of second player, it cancels it. I press it one time, it don't work. I press it again. Guess what? The game reads it as a cancel it. It never run in the first place. It reads it as a cancel. Yeah. So now Varane, yeah, because I'm already in the situation now. Varane, I've got to run down. I've got to run at full speed. Guess what? So simple. Touch him in. Bam. Got Varane out of the picture. Can't turn back, as we all know. Can I get him turned around? Can I get him turned around? And some reason, I swear, All Black is around 6'7". Yeah. Look at his diving. Why is he just Why is he not diving at the ball? Look at his legs. He just basically lied down. You get me? That's all he did. Why is he not diving? Why is he not diving? Why is he just lying on the floor? Like you say, where is the help from the AI on the game? Why are these people trying to test my mental um cognitive ability? Why such an extensive test? Who agreed to have this done? You know what I mean? I'd like to sign the fuckers who authorized this because I'd like a word to get me in it. Look at it. None of them are close to him. I stand no chance in getting that ball. Did he trigger the run? Did the AI do it for him? Doesn't really matter. When I trigger the run, the players don't run or run away from me. So, and I have to press it twice, it basically reads it as a cancel. So I'm cancelling the run anyway. Yeah? Bang. Varane, I have to run as fast as I can. Guess what? Varane is a defender. His agility is very low. There's no way I'm turning that, yeah? Obviously, any basic player will just turn and just allow you to keep running, yeah? But then the keeper, look at his legs, yeah? Who dives like that, blood? Like, where is the leap across the net? You know what I mean? But anyway, whatever. Like I say, I don't know who decided that it was okay to test me in this way and who authorized that. I don't know what you man are into, but I'm not into it, but really not into it. I'm fucking really not into it. I don't want to play the game, but this is the situation I'm in. Innit?